Tonight I'm alone, but I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. Like everybody's dead, and I'm the only one here. I'm a solitary soul with a lot of things to share. With a lot of things to share. Can't put them in hands. What should ever change? Solitary ways. Can't put them in hands. What should ever change? A solitary ways. I'm all alone. They'll let them know. Solitary ways. I'm all alone. Solitary ways. You make me feel myself when I'm with you. You're the sugar cane I know by the name of solitude. You can feel my pain and you believe my truth. That's why I sue myself to recover out of you. She's loved you, but I won't. Tonight I'm alone, but I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. Like everybody's dead, and I'm the only one here. I'm a solitary soul with a lot of things to share. With a lot of things to share. Can't believe in hands. What should ever change? Solitary ways. Can't believe in hands. What should ever change? Solitary ways. Solitary ways. I'm all alone. Solitary ways. I'm all alone. Solitary ways.
Good evening, everybody. I hope that you're doing very, very well tonight. As you can see, I put a good thumbnail, to show you the before and the what will happen now. People seem to like the subject of talking about me, so why not, give the people something to talk about, right? Right? Huh? Especially if they decide to call me ugly. From all of them, it's very, very entertaining for me that somebody, it's you're ugly, show yourself. When you call somebody ugly, you must show yourself. You cannot call somebody ugly and not show yourself. I don't know how you guys see this. Everybody go, hello, Andrea, Sahid Hussein, I love you too. Craig, hazelnut vanilla frappuccino. Andrea, everybody, boobies, everybody. I'm too hyped up. Crafting with Sandra. Hello, everyone. And and people I was thinking, so let me say it like this. I even talked to Steve, Steve number one, and we talked about it and what GP3 was saying with that woman Lou and the whole thing that was happening yesterday. As you can see, yesterday I did not even come online because I just thought to myself, just having to listen to the whole thing from in the morning, afternoon my time until the evening, just having to, it already tired me out. It already tired me out. I was like, oh God, and for me now to come on and to talk about it, to try to prove people wrong, It is for me pointless. I thought to myself at the end, it's pointless. And also right now, I will say to you, I will address a few things and you can ask me, but I will not react over their panel. I will not, because I don't want to play with those people. I don't. And it was so entertaining for me for GP3 to put in community post today of his Bali, calling me racist. You can, what happened to me being a trafficker? You got bored of me being a trafficker, guys? I like the trafficker one better. Come on. No, seriously, I'm just telling you how it is, it's just so stupid. Me racist, me being a racist, it just proves to me the stupidity. And I just think to myself, I don't want to play with those people. Those people aren't even funny. Aren't even funny. And I talked to Steve, and Steve watched Yo Mama show. And even Steve told me, he's like, man, you know what? Your mama's pretty funny. He made me laugh. And I said, I'm like, I never stuck up for your mama. And what I just said, he's a good entertainer as a person or man. I don't know. You guys all interpreted that I'm horny or like him. That was all your interpretation. I always have stood to my word that he's a good entertainer. That's okay. I have also criticized him with but he has made me laugh, and he can make me still laugh, but also he can make me cringe. But Steve gave, recognition, and Steve even said to me, this GP3 and this other Hannibal, and this Lou, and he's like, they're just talking about this. They're stuck on this, they just want to talk about something that they can talk about, where they have, where they have like a, how you call it, a point of, a position of superiority, of course, because it's racism, and like, I don't have to explain you, position of superiority. Well, Steve, whatever is Steve in his way, and they want to pick on him because it's easy and it's content and they have what to talk about, right? But I'm not going to entertain that. For me, it's not funny, it's just boring. And it's for me like uh, talking for, in order just to talk, and I don't like that. I prefer to make jokes, and to laugh if I, anyways, I'm talking. Yeah, okay, that is Steve, but Steve is Steve, and if that's the thing. If you want to say something to Steve, he has a channel. Steve has a channel. Everybody knows this, and Steve will always be part of my life, and it is what it is. I cannot now. If you think that I can tell to Steve, after everything that I've been through, I can tell to Steve, you know what, Steve, I think that you are a racist, and for this reason, I'm not. Like, I barely talk. Just you don't. For me, it's not like a topic like so important in my life. Like, I think that you can understand. You cannot say, "Oh my God, you're insensitive." No, it's not so important that I have to know. With my ex-boyfriend from 1 decade ago, to say, you know what, I discovered right now that I don't like, and now I don't want to have anything to do with you anymore. Like, are you crazy? Steve is the only person that I have in my life, that knows me for the longest time. The longest of times. Wait, I want to put the longest of times, and the comments that these people make, like, it just, what happened to me being, what happened, anti-Semitic? No, number one. And the trafficker, now you found a racist. Now you found a racist. What's tomorrow? What are you gonna find on me tomorrow? It's just, for me, that's the thing. I'm not going to entertain that. I'm not going to do that back and forth. That's what they want. They like, we can do it with Bali. No, not you can do it with me. I don't want to entertain you, because you're too, for me, your level is too stupid for me to quarrel with you or argument with you, or even associate with you. It's, your level is too low. We had what we had, but I'm not going to continue it. If you guys want to continue talking about me, you are free. I will give you more pictures, more material, and you don't even know what's coming yet. So don't worry, don't worry. I'm just saying as it is. It's too stupid for me. If anyone has any question, I will answer everything. Like, I have no problem. This is his channel, Steve. And he has a channel also, and you are free to write to him or comment or whatever. He even talks, has videos. my channel is my channel. Me on my channel, I have not said anything racist. Therefore, I don't have why to talk even more. And that's all I have to say about this, actually. Wait, hold on. The delusions are strong tonight. Yeah, I'm not racist, Steve. Okay. What was it you said? Yeah, whatever, Dark Salmon. I'm not gonna go back now there, and I'm not gonna start talking about my boss, and I'm not gonna start talking about my trauma, Dark Salmon. You wanna talk about your trauma, about breaking the heart? Who broke your heart again? Who broke? Do you want me to mention it? Better shut up, Dark Salmon. I'll spit it out so fast here that you're gonna shit yourself. That you're gonna go hide again from the internet for several months. So watch your mouth with me, Dark Salmon. That's all I gotta say to you, bitch. No, I hate people that piss me off, Oh, they just want to. Your mama is a good entertainer. I agree. Yes, of course. Thank you very much, Andrea. You see, Andrea says this is why some people understand me and some people don't. Andrea understands me 100%. That's why I'm so proud to have her in my life. Not proud. Proud is not the right word. Honored. I'm so honored and privileged. Lana, hello, Lana. Sweet and spicy. I was just waiting for you. I was waiting for you. Yes, I agree with you. Sweet and spicy. I agree with Steve. I say that what Steve says is disgusting. I'm not saying that, oh, I agree with what Steve says. I never said that. I'm just letting Steve talk, Lana. And it is what it is. For me, he's Steve. He said so many things to me that they don't affect me. They really don't affect me. It's just because it's Steve for me. For you, it's just another person. For me, it's Steve. And I'm not going to try to explain that to you. And if you don't understand it, you know what? I fucking don't give a shit because it's my channel. It's my life. If you don't understand me, you don't have to understand me. And you don't have to watch me either. You know what I mean? It's not so hard to figure out at the end of the day. Tomorrow, I don't even have time for YouTube anymore because I've been getting all these calls from the movie production and all this. Yes, and tomorrow I have a Zoom audition, and they already sent me the script. They sent me the script. I've already practiced the script. I already read through it. It's not hard, but it's not the whole script, but it's just the part. And tomorrow at 6:40 p.m. I have this audition, and I said to myself, why not? Because this YouTube doesn't appreciate my entertainment qualities. This really does not appreciate my entertainment qualities. And if the people are now, they're seeking out to me, because actually, seriously, everybody's like, oh my God, Bali, have you been drinking? No, that's the whole thing. I've not been drinking. I've been exercising. I've been exercising and exercising. And today I don't have makeup on, but look, I can show you without makeup. You can see my my thumbnail, and this is without makeup now. It's not terrible, but without makeup. So I can show myself at least. And if you say I'm ugly, that's your opinion. Everybody has their own definition to what is beautiful and what is not. I know that there's a lot of people that think I'm beautiful, and not just for coincidence that people are calling me now for castings and all of that. Because actually yesterday I was already planning, not already planning, that's the wrong word, already planning. I was, everybody knows that I have to go home, right? Like, that's no secret. And I was talking with Steve, and we were like, yeah, Christmas is coming, and I want to go home, and we know. And it's the time that I have to go home. And but then you see what happens then. Before I book my ticket, then boom, I have these people calling me for me to enter to enter the entertainment business in a serious way. So you can say whatever you want. You can say whatever you want about it. Wait, I will show you if you want to see the email. Wait. I don't mind, but the thing is, it's ridiculous. Why? Because I have to be careful what I show. You know what I mean? But well, let's see if I can. Anyways, no. Let's talk about funny shit. So Steve, you. Why would he be? Why are you so stupid? What was he useful for me until now? Oh, what was the use for him, Layla? What was the use until now? What did I use him for until now? I would be very curious to hear that one. Oh my god, I think that because no, are you people thinking I'm just joking with this casting thing? It really did. They did call me, but I'm not taking it serious. I hope that you guys all know that I'm not really taking it serious. I'm taking this as a joke. This is why I'm also telling to you guys as a joke, Otherwise, I would not be telling this as like this as a joke. I would be really serious about it. I hope that you're not thinking that this is something that I'm taking serious. As I said, I'm still forth. My plans is to have to take my trip home, and then see further. But that this call happened today, of course I share it with you. Of course I have to share this with you because it's just too funny not to share. It's just too funny not to share for me to share on YouTube. But don't take it out of context, guys. Really, don't you take it out of context. Of course, I'm going to do it tomorrow for fun. And then I'm going to tell you about it. Maybe I'll even film it. Maybe I will even film it. Because you're also dragging me personally about what I've said and about my that and that. So whatever you say personal, I consider it also personal, Dark Song. Steve 2 has the pressure washing. Yeah, okay, that's the whole point. Nobody ever takes me serious, so it doesn't even matter. So, so it doesn't even matter. Thank you, Sahid. You see, one person. Yes, yes, Sahid Hussein. Thank you so much. Also, okay, so you're not going to Hollywood, but you're really going home. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not. Oh, you're going home. I have to go home to visit and stay for a while. You understand? It's just something I have to do. But I don't have a deadline. There's no deadline. I've been, how to say, it's been way too long. I'm already overdue from going home. So now if something crazy funny like this happens, I of course I would go for it because it's fun. It's funny for me, it's entertaining for me. It's exactly something that's so entertaining for me. You can say whatever you want. It's just life for me is just so funny. The universe is funny and how things work out and how things move and everything. But that's how I see it, and you guys can see it differently from your perspective. Who's Kiwi? Hello, Kiwi. Restian says community post. What do you mean? What did she say? She was looking very pretty. Hello, Jenna. Coming to deport you again. They're not deporting me. They're not. It's not a deportation. Hey, Christy. I hope that you're doing well, my love. She's bitter because of her. Okay, let's continue. Stop. Let's stop making fun of me. Let's make fun of somebody else. I want to. That's the thing because no, I'll start now. I'll leave this one for the end because otherwise it doesn't make sense. Yes, of course I like groceries. Yeah. Yeah, thanks a lot. I like groceries. You get me. Make fun of Craig. Stop Asian hate, Andrea. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna start with her. So you know that I don't. This GP3 for me is not entertaining. Honey Bar is not entertaining. They're very boring and they're very draggy and very boring. And but I still like dough-eyed cookie and I still like Rose Thorn very much. And today, I saw Rose Thorn was live, and I thought to myself, of course I have to go see what is she saying today. You know, I'm very curious. What is she saying today? No, I would never. Why would I ever join Hannibal? I have nothing to talk with these people. Like seriously, don't you understand? I react and I talk, but I don't want to have anything to do with them anymore. They are just too stupid for me. It's not even a discussion I want to have. I don't want to talk about racism, guys. I don't want to talk about it. Call me racist for not wanting to talk about racism, huh? There you go. I gave you something. Call me racist that I don't want to talk about it. And that you guys like to pick on Steve and you provoke him and you guys make jokes and whatever. That's up to you. I don't condone. I don't have to say I condone. I will not never kick Steve off for many. There's been several times where I almost kicked him off, and I did actually kick him off. I have kicked him off. But in the end, you cannot put any blame on me. It's on your channel. So why are you watching? Report it then, for fuck's sakes. It's not me saying it. You wish that it were on your channel, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you wish that it were on your channel, huh? Fuck you. You make me racist because it's on my channel and you don't got content. And that's why you make me a racist, out to be a racist. You're crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are frustrated. You guys are more than losers. You haven't you don't those people, they have nothing, nowhere to show any kind of intelligence or relevance, and they're like, oh, here on this girl world in YouTube we can. And yes, of course, the racism, this is our topic. Like your mama said today, and even Steve agreed, okay, it's all like get over it, move on, like stop, just talk about being stuck. I don't want to, so therefore I don't have to go on anybody's panel. Those people are not fun for me. Those people have they lie. It's like Monty says, they lie a lot. Me, I attack also, but I never lie, but they lie. And that's just the thing. It's I don't. So for me, I don't have what. If they want to keep on talking to me, I'm entertained. Like I told you, I'm very entertained. Because in the end, I know what's true and not. And just alone that somebody calls me racist. There's people that know me on this platform, YouTube, and everybody can say many things about me. You can call me drunk. You can call me uh, drunk. You can even call me whatever. If you want to call me a trafficker, call me. But racist, you come with the racist. Like from where until where did I get that? And it just shows to me, the stupidity of the people. They're like, oh, we just anything, let's anything, to get her to rage or react so that we can react. And they're probably gonna react on this right now that I'm saying. I'm telling you, because they have nothing else and better to do. And that's why I say let's move on. Who else I remember is probably talking about drunken memories. It sounds very good. I have never lied. That's the thing. I don't mind, but there's people that lie here, and I don't like lies. It's not necessary to lie. You really don't. I really disrespect people that lie. If you have to drag someone or harm someone and lie in order to do that, that means wow, you're low as fuck for me. Really low as fuck for me. But yeah, you have those kind of people. You have all kinds of people around the world, right? What I don't say. I sometimes lying liar. Jenyan. Who are you, Kamyan? Whatever. If you consider that drunk trafficker, yes, drunk trafficker. No, he's sleeping. He's sleepy today. I don't have a driving license. There's a there's a reason why Edna isn't here. I understand if Edna. That's the thing. It doesn't matter if where's Edna. Yes, probably she is maybe sleepy, tired, or she doesn't feel like interacting because she has to also protect her name. Because right now people, what are they doing? You guys, you're not stupid, right? You're smart people, correct? So what are people doing? People are going at Monty because apparently he enables racism because of what Steve said and me and whatever and so forth and so on. So of course Edna is not Edna feels has a very strong feeling towards this, and that's of normal, of course. And therefore she's like, okay, it's like exactly like, let's put it in the discotheque, yeah? Let's put it in the disco terms, not in the YouTube terms. So let's say right now, because of what's being discussed, let's say there's a show, we're having we're having I have to watch out. We're having Bali Indonesian strippers, for that week, for the period, that's the theme in the club, and strippers or whatever, DJ or whatever. And Edna is not really, there's some problems, discussions, and therefore Edna's not coming to party or doesn't feel like partying today or these days here. Until this topic that I'm talking right now, GP3 and all about this, until this is away, she probably will stay away. Until this is not gone, she will stay away until this is not gone. That's my perception of this whole thing. That's how I perceive it, and that's how I understand it. And it just makes sense to me in that way. And I understand it that Edna, for some time, until everybody stops talking about this, she will not want to say, hello, everybody. It's normal. It's logical. If you're smart, you can get that one. Monty's a sicko. You guys, whatever. That's the thing. You guys take it so seriously and everything. And you have to meet real criminals in your life. You have to deal once with real criminals in your life, and then you tell me that a person like Monty is sick. Really, you seem like a joke to me. You really seem like a joke to me that you take a person like Monty so serious that you have feelings of sickness towards a person like Monty. Like, it really shows to me that you have not dealt with real disgusting people in your life. It really just shows to me. Honestly, it is what it is, and you can hate me for that. Hate me for it. Monty. How to say, like, you, to have such a strong emotion towards Monty is strange for me. It is. In general, it's so strange for me to have a strong emotion for somebody on YouTube. It's really strange for me, to have such a strong emotion for somebody on YouTube. Like, also me and Steve, we were joking, and I'm like, I like everybody, there's not, of course, some people they have disrespected me, and I have not such good feelings towards them anymore, but in the end, I don't hate anybody. And it is what it is, like, these strong feelings. Like, for example, that's also Steve said, today's Yo Mama show was good. He had different subjects. It was interesting. Nobody else is doing anything interesting right now. Nobody's doing anything. So then why are you gonna pick on somebody? Or let's pick when nobody's doing anything good, it's all becoming just exactly like, the Kai Bella doing that, and all these people. It's just weird, like, but in the end, I'm weird myself. Anyways, I'm blabbing too much. I'm not showing anything. I think it's from the Hex Now placed in the woods. Yeah, that could be Shanda. You're right. And she posted. SJam is hiding. Exactly. SJam is hiding. That's what I also was thinking. I'm like, it's so much more fun, like to talk about SJam and all that, But I respect if he's not coming online. I'm not gonna be now an asshole, and like, oh, I have nothing to talk about, even though I made a community post, but not in such a way that come if he's doing better, in his life, not being online, then that good for him, of course. But it's much more fun, like content, that funny content. But this with the people being so ugly to each other, so personal, so ugly. What in the end? What I'm me and SJam? What I'm making fun of SJam because he's a blob and e-begging and whatever, and he knows that, and that's why he cannot be upset. But the other people, they're talking about personal issues, historic personal issues, and it's like, why? Is there really nothing better you have to talk about? Like seriously, like you get whatever. I'm getting stuck on it. I'm not even a good example if I'm stuck on it. Yeah. No, the thing is that you don't understand. Steve knows I said to shut up, but I cannot. Steve knows, and I said to shut up. But there's certain things I know that Edna doesn't have any knows that I don't think that she has any bad feelings towards me. Now I was texting where Captain Akab. Steve heard Edna's whatever TP. Yeah, okay, it's all right. What? Let them do whatever they want to Steve, my dear. You think that I'm like, oh no, don't harm Steve. Oh no, oh no, everything. Do whatever you want with Steve. Wait, Guy Glitter. What names people have? Hold on. If I want to get to the link, I always have to go to the other. I cannot do it on StreamYard. Doesn't let me click. Hold on. Okay, I'll put it. This is what Now is doing today. Hi, AJ. What else does she have left to do, guys? What else can Now possibly still have left to do? What else she can still do? For now? No, because she's a content creator, Shan. Yeah, volunteer at the animal shelter, yeah. But you know what? Or look at this one. Look at this one. I know, Andrea, I know you're gonna hate me, but just suck it up for a little bit because it's really funny. It really is funny. So, you know the Australian wannabe foodie beauty, yeah? Shut up, just busy today. So, you know the Australian wannabe foodie beauty. She is struggling with her content because she is not, with her mukbang, she's not managing it, and she's not getting anywhere. And the thing is that it's just so entertaining because I see her struggle every day, and I just can't help myself but to follow it. But I don't understand how you guys cannot find it funny. I don't understand how you cannot find it funny. It's hilarious. Look at her. She's again. She saw that she got views if she pretends to be foodie beauty. She shows she's pretending to fly to Egypt and have plane ticket. I booked my plane ticket. She's already booked her plane ticket. I don't know how many times. And listen to how she's bullshitting. She even herself. It's so obvious that it's bullshitting. And for me, it's entertaining because I know she's bullshitting, and she knows she's bullshitting. And I cannot understand how you cannot find it funny. Plane ticket drama. Look. But look how annoying she is. Everything is scripted. Everything is scripted. You know that, right? You know that. And I don't understand how you cannot find it funny. It's a pretty good parody if you think about it. It's a little bit annoying, obnoxious, with her way, with the way she moves with the dog, always with the dog. And it's obnoxious, but that's her point. She wants to be obnoxious.
The most horrendous experience. Now, I don't know.
Listen to the story. Listen to the
Watched
story.
my previous videos. I think I did 2 of them about my original plane ticket to Egypt. Guys, I'm not going to rehash that story, but just mildly, I purchased a ticket. I fuggled it up because it was the wrong amount of days for the visa to get the visa on arrival to Egypt, and so I had to, save up for another ticket. So I finally saved up for almost another ticket, and then just randomly I was looking online to see if there are any cheap tickets.
Look at the faces that she pulls, and did she practice this before in advance, some cheap tickets.
And I already told you guys that. I got it cheaper than my original ticket. And when I got my original ticket refunded, I thankfully, thanks to Flight Centre, it's not usually their policy, but I didn't get any fees. Lola, can you leave this stuff in the kitchen alone, please? On your spot. Quick.
Look at how fake she is. She's so fake. I can't believe it. I'm surprised that not many people view her, just alone for this reason, like me, just to see that how she's trying to get the views. You guys know that in the end of the day, all she wanted to have is a mukbang channel, but she was not getting the views. So when she copied Foodie Beauty, she saw that she got the subscribers, got monetized, got the views, but she couldn't keep it up. She just could not keep it up because people saw that she's not a Foodie Beauty. And mukbangs to have viewers from just mukbanging or ASMR, that's so outdated. I think already the market is oversaturated. But that's my opinion. I don't know much about YouTube in the end of the day, but I think that market for ASMR and for mukbang is already, saturated.
Online, and when I purchased this ticket online by myself, because, why not? I fuggled up the first one. I mean, why not take another risk? You know why I took the risk? Because it was $1,000 cheaper than every other ticket I could find. So yeah, I took the risk of buying another ticket online, again with Flight Centre. Now, this time when I put the details in, I wasn't logged into my Flight Centre account.
People
I just
can
did
make
it
fun of me.
outside of my account, so it didn't have all my details, and I forgot. My brain told me that it had all my details, and so they get automatically filled whatever you leave out. So me being outside my account.
Why to imitate Foodie Beauty? I don't know, because it's like, Andrea, I'm just telling you without bullshitting you, there's so many people that want to be Foodie Beauty. I don't know why, but it's crazy. There's so many people that want to be her. Even they compared, FFG wanted to be her best friend, Breezy, it's strange. It's so strange, and then I related to myself even because I have my own story with this girl word and Foodie Beauty. That's how I started. I relate it to myself in my own mind, and it's freaky shit, It's just the mind, psychology of the people, and it's freaky shit. I can't even explain my own things, like what was it? Okay, the hatred I had towards her, okay, was because of my own frustrations, and then the obsession. Why? Because of YouTube. Okay, YouTube, because I was lacking social life. I try to explain it always to myself, like, but it is freaky.
I left out a crucial detail, and I thought, that's okay. I just got to grab the ticket. It'll fill it in because I'm in my
I'm
account.
gonna lie.
And I purchased the ticket.
I'm not gonna even
But
lie
then when
to
I got my
you.
ticket, I noticed on my
Sometimes I'm not gonna lie to you now. Sometimes even I resemble myself with Foodie Beauty. Yes, because okay, now I'm married, but back then when I met her, not being married, and being very without family. Even though she has family, that's why I start to hate on her, because I'm like, man, I have no family, but you have nice family. What are you doing? But in many ways, like but that's the thing. That's because I was depressed, and in the end, for fuck's sakes, I was relating to everybody. I was even relating at one point to her ex-boyfriend. I'm like, oh my god, he's so alone. He's a foreigner in a foreign country, and he doesn't have family. Like, I was relating to everybody. So I'm a freak, mental freak case. So don't take my example. It's good that I realized this and I put this in there.
paperwork that the crucial detail was not in my ticket. So I just do a quick Google search. I'm like, Google, magic of Google. Am I going to be able to catch that plane?
You see of the
Google
phone.
says, yes, no, 50%, 50-50.
You see that she knows that this is what the people like. This is how Foodie Beauty catches also her audience. And just the speculation and always the anticipation, and that's why she's like always with the plane ticket. She knows, but she doesn't plan to go anywhere or fly anywhere. She even said she doesn't realize because sadly I do follow her, not a lot, but sometimes, and I heard her say, "Oh, thanks to God, I even made a video about it." She said, thanks to God now, I don't have to fake it anymore. I can just do my mukbangs. I don't have to basically fake to be Foodie Beauty anymore because I'm not going to get more subscribers anyhow through faking to be foodie anymore. And then I already realized long ago that she was just clickbaiting and copying Foodie with the Egypt story and flight ticket. But she confirms it herself, but then she always goes back to it. And this audience, some audience are stupid, but not all of them. I saw in the comments, in her comment section, 50% are gullible and 50% don't buy it, and that's nice to see. That was relieving for me to see that it's not just all idiots, saying that, oh, I hope you have a good trip.
Oh my God. So I ring the flight center, pardon me, and they said the first thing they say to me is, look, I'm sorry to inform you, I can't tell you 100% for sure right now, but
Whatever Foodie Beauty does, highlight groceries, people are always going to be mad at her, whatever she does. So it's irrelevant. And Foodie Beauty, in the end of the day, she has. That's why sometimes I could relate to her. What does she have? She has no friends around her. She doesn't have the places that she knows and likes around her. She doesn't have family around her. She has nothing actually kind of nice in life around her if you think about it. What does she have nice in her life? What? Nothing. Nothing. So that's the thing, and people are still gonna pick at her, and she just has to make her content. Me also, I'm very curious. I never thought the Kuwait and all this art will last so long, but it is very shocking for me. I know that it's scripted. I know that it's scripted and it's arrangement and all that. I more than 100% sure. But that she's putting it off so long, Then I always think to myself, yeah, she's waiting for that hair to grow out. She's waiting for that hair to grow out.
the only option that I can see is that you're going to have to refund your ticket, and this time there's going to be fees because you didn't do it within the refund time, and we've already given you a grace period for your previous ticket. And I'm like, Oh God, like I've just told everyone once again that I've got my new ticket, that I'm definitely coming.
This is the funny part. She's like, "Oh my God, I told everyone that I'm have my ticket, I'm going." And then you'll see afterwards, she's like, "Yeah, but in December it's much cheaper, you know." So basically, do you understand what she's doing? She's doing it in a. I can't even be mad at her. If people fall for this, they fall for it, you know. I can't even be mad at her. And she's like, "Yeah, but in December they're cheaper, you know." She's already postponing it. Basically, she's basically saying she's just rambling bullshit. I wonder how she thought about this. That, oh, they told me to refund, but if I refund, look at all the blabbling. It's all bullshit, you know. But she had to think about it. That's the interesting part. That's what entertains me. That the lies and the fables and the bullshit she had to think about and research in order to sell this story to some morons on the
To
internet
Egypt.
that
People
buy
are
it.
preparing for me to come. They're expecting me again. And this lovely woman's telling me I'm going to have to get a cancellation on that ticket and that I can't catch the flight.
Yeah, even
Thanks to a bed and breakfast on Booking.com, even Cardinals fans are loving Chicago.
Oh, no, just scoping out the competition.
yeah, Foodie Beauty doesn't have to do anything anymore, and that's the whole thing, you know. And she's just going with it, you know. She doesn't have to do literally anything, and she will still get the same amount of views. I think she tried when she went with Salah, you know, when they went out with the camels, and she checked the views, you know, and she checks the views, and then she's like, "Man, why the hell should I torture myself and sweat my ass off? If anyways I'm gonna get the same views if I just lie in bed and seal and just chitty chatty." You get what I mean? It makes sense, right? Just put yourself in your. It would make sense to you too. Why would you strive and tire yourself out and spend money and energy if you don't have to and you still get the same views?
So when I say I spent the last week, well, almost a week, dying inside, yeah,
Mm.
I really felt that way. But not only that, I had to use my own legal expertise.
Look. That's the thing. That's why I don't mind watching her because she's actually, you know, kind of funny. Because as I told you, you have to you have to think, you know, to invent this bullshit. You have to somehow put it together, you know. So that's what's entertaining for me to watch it, to see what she's putting here together, and it's funny because it's fake.
Of basic legal knowledge that I have to research with each airline what was in their rule book, so to speak. And
Just blah blah blah. Just research, ticket, airline, transfer, and people listen. You should, but that's the thing. She doesn't have many views on this.
let me tell you, a lot of the information, even in their own rule books, is contradictory or dated. And I was just getting nowhere with Flight Centre. Now, I don't mean they weren't helpful. They were helpful, bro. They were helpful. But they had to keep getting back to me day after day, and nobody knew what was going on. And I was pushing it that I wouldn't have to cancel it.
You see, this is bullshit. Such bullshit story. It reminds me, you know, like I told you, I on YouTube I don't have to lie, but sometimes, of course, in my life I had to lie. Everybody, I think, had to lie in their life. It's you would be a liar if you would say that you never had to lie in your life. I think so. And I remember when I had to lie also because I don't like lying. That you know you have to stay and you have to think of the story. You know that I will have to. And this is what she's doing. You know, and imagine. I remember when I had to do it. I hated it. You know, it would take my energy. It would take drain me from energy. Imagine having to do this every day and not even for good money, not even for a reason. Imagine having to fabulate, exactly the word, fabulate, and to just ramble nonsense and gibberish and not even make much money from it. I'm lying, you know. It must be very mentally damaging. I'm telling you how I think about this.
Time they're like, you're really just going to have to cancel it. But I was just like, let's dig a little deeper because I found this and it says this and it's freely available online. And I know you don't have time to look that up, but can you speak to your manager? And I did that like 8 times. Did my own little legal research project, basically.
See, when did you do your legal project? Because you said you did this in the morning, and how did you have all this time? You know, but whatever. It's a funny story. Yeah, that's the thing, Andrea. She thought that she can just jump into the role, of foodie beauty. Not jump into the role, but borrow exactly that image, that kind of avatar image concept, and apply it on her, and boom, be like the Australian foodie beauty, But it didn't work out for her like that. It didn't, but she really did give it her best. Because I was even thinking, like I tell you guys, I always put myself in the position of the other person, And I thought to myself, if I were her, what would I have done differently? If I would give her advice for her channel, what would advice? And the thing is, honestly, I wouldn't know what to tell her. She did all the most. She copied and faked as much as she could with the religion, with the husband's story, as much as she could with the flying trip Egypt, and with the avatar with the attire, with the hijab, copied, and then a little bit the beauty uh, gestures and gesticulations and mimics, But yeah, it didn't work out as she expected. She really thought that she's gonna be the Australian food beauty, and she made it. And then soon to see that it was not so easy, because like Andrea said, you have to have it in you. You gotta have that personality. You gotta have that story. You have to have it. Without a story, just like your mama said today about Kai Bella and MFW. MFW has a huge history, and that's why she has supporters, and she can come on and say, "Hey, help me out," and she'll get money, boom, thrown at her. It's amazing, yeah. Like also with that, she's still drinking, and she had, like, you can see me. I'm an alcoholic, and I don't want to talk about me. That's not good. But yeah, this is the supporters, but also because there's a history, a story on YouTube with the channel, with the person. Foodie Beauty has it, which this Australian doesn't have. And if you don't have that history and those supporters that have followed you with your story and fell in love with you or whatever, with you and your story or whatever, then you will not have such a strong following. That's why Kaibela came, and probably she cried, and I don't know if she got help. Probably some people gave her help, but not as much probably as one expects, or not as much like also this Australian Aussie foodie beauty. She expected much more from this whole act and charade than she's getting nowadays. That's why she keeps on trying.
And my God, the stress. Like, they did their best, honestly, but each time they were like, "Oh, this is shocking. You're gonna have to get a refund." Like, and I don't think they were trying to rip me off. I really don't. I just think they couldn't find the information they needed. It's peak flight season. The airline's not getting back to the flight center. Nobody's responding. There's 2-hour wait times, and that's if you work for the flight center. That's not even if you're, someone like me. And then they're like, "Yeah, we'll get back to you when we get back to someone else, when we get back to our manager, when we read this email." And it was just this tumultuous avalanche of shit. I still feel the stress, I'm telling you. Anyway, I've got some chicken here. This is Maryland chicken without the bone, rolled up. And on top, I've melted some brie cheese. Don't nobody come at me and say I can't melt brie cheese on chicken, okay?
I've been expecting you, Mr. Anderson. It's good to see you. You smell good. And this is my perfect tin.
Isn't it bullshit that some companies make their employees work in dark, cramped conditions? Is that good for business?
Shut up your face. Anyway, I've got my Maryland chicken, boneless. Ooh.
Of course, you can put brie on top of chicken, but then it's like Italian. It's an Italian dish, and it's you have to put it in a specific kind of way.
Yes. Oh, jeez. Let's like whack that on. That's probably too much meat, but let's just Spread it out a bit.
Okay, but now she's eating. She's
And
eating.
2 different airlines.
Okay, back to the ticket.
Because it's a cheap ticket, it's going to go through multiple airlines. Oh, and a third airline that one of the other airlines.
You see how
like
she's bullshitting? It's amazing. That's the thing. And it's 2 tickets, and it's cheap tickets, and the third airline. What? How many airlines? How many airlines? But Australia to Egypt.
It's the company of. Oh my God. I really thought that I wasn't going to be able to come. Like, I thought, well, that does it for this year. I wouldn't be able to save up. So if I have to like pay fees and cancel and start again, and then again the tickets get cheaper around Christmas time, you know, like
Listen. Do you hear? Do you hear this? This is, guys, this is where I want to get at. Do you hear her say? And then again, guys, the tickets get cheaper in Christmas time. Do you hear? So basically, hey, I'm not gonna go. I'm not flying anywhere. Do you get it? It's amazing for me.
fuck. So I thought my husband's going to divorce me.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
I'm just like, nobody would wait for me. No, why? It was stressful. And of course, this whole time I didn't tell my husband because I was like, oh, I can't tell him. Like, because I've actually cancelled on him before, twice. I can't tell you about the first time for privacy reasons because it involves another person.
Yes, I agree with you. Also, me, I always see her hands. The hands, you know, but also she has such big hands. Don't you find big fingers, big hands? I don't know. I'm sorry to say, but they seem very manly hands, slender but yet manly. I don't know what to say, but I've noticed her hands as well, Andrea. I tell you this.
But the second time was
Hey,
like the first time I had enough money for expensive ticket, and then
yeah, I know
an
she's
emergency
boring.
happened and I had to spend that money on something that was an emergency that involved another person. So I can't go into that. That was the first cancellation that I cancelled Egypt. The second cancellation was when I actually bought a ticket, but I bought the wrong type. And then this time I bought the ticket again.
You understand how much she's bullshitting the people? And the second cancellation, and this time I bought it and I bought it again. Do you understand that she's just bullshitting the people, but only I'm noticing it, you know, and I'm giving her credit for this great, you know, satire. This is pretty satirical if you get it. If you get it, but not many people do. Sadly, not many people do.
And they're telling me I'm going to have to cancel it. I'm like, oh, hell no. I can't even tell my husband, my handsomest husbando this time because...
The handsomest husband. You get it? You see? I cannot tell my handsomest husband. You not see? Indian. Give her some credit. I have to give her some credit for the story.
Like honestly.
For the effort. At least for the effort and for the story, I'm going to give her credit. I even liked her videos. You know, I like her videos. I'm not going to not give her like if she puts in the effort and we laugh about it, you know? We get a laugh.
Who could deal with that? Anyone? I don't know about that. So I
yeah, but he's French and not Italian, I know.
I just zipped my up and I just tried not to die inside.
But in Italy, they make like over-baked piccata milanese. You have it with piccata milanese. You have it with tomato and parmesan, and then you also have it over-baked with brie cheese and camembert. So you have that as well. And then you also have some specific places that, you know, cordon bleu. They make the cordon bleu, which is cordon bleu is French. Piccata milanese is Italian, and they make the cordon bleu also with camembert or brie. I've had it before.
It was the most stressful thing ever. Like honestly, it was so bad. It was so bad. And like.
But that's the thing, the poor girl, you know, the poor Aussie, all she wants to do is just make money by eating. And she's like, why am I not getting the views, you know, why can I not get, you know, enough money just by eating for the people? There's a lot of people that have that wish after they saw mukbangers. I'm sure about it. Me? You think that I have not thought about it? Of course I've thought about it, but immediately in my mind it comes that this is not fun and I have a phobia. I cannot eat in front of people, so how can I eat in front of the camera? You know, it doesn't make sense to me. But I didn't think about making them, but I thought I wanted to put myself in the situation and say, how would it feel, how would I feel doing this, and then I thought to myself, man, you can't even eat in front of people, how are you going to eat in front of the camera? And you don't even have fun. So what would be the point? Would you do it if you would get views? And in the end, it's not fun, you're not having fun. You're dreading every day. Every day is just dreadful. But now they think it's still nice, they're nice, but for them it's nice. But then I think after living this kind of lifestyle, after 1 year, it's not nice. I even sometimes still, I don't look at hungry fat chick, but I wonder sometimes, you can see the sadness in hungry fat chick's face. Like, I don't even have to say that I wonder. You can see the sadness and the life. She's dead. Her face, her eyes are dead. There's no sparkle in those eyes. That's a fact.
Obviously, I'm still stressed out because it's just so much. Do you know what I mean? Everything is so much, and dealing with everything on my own is like, I swear, like, I'm gonna be so happy to get to Egypt and be like, wow, I've actually got a handsomest husbando, and
Listen,
if I can
handsomest husband again. Handsomest
rely on
husband.
him. So that would be a nice feeling to have that support. So I'm just gonna take my ring off because it started bashing on everything and it's gonna get like greasy. So I'll take a big bite and then I'll continue with my story. Oh my god. Holy damn, can I show you without it falling out? Oh.
Continue with your story.
It really is. Boss.
Commercials are meant to be 30 seconds. But this one is only...
Yes, and it...
Yeah, she wants to be a messy eater, she's thinking because this makes views. She's like, this is what makes views. This is what makes views. But you have to be somebody very special. Just because you know how to eat messy, it doesn't gonna get you views. You have to be someone interesting that eats messy. If you're just the ordinary messy eater, that doesn't help. Right, Andrea? That won't help you in the entertainment world, YouTube world. You gotta be someone interesting, and then
just like me.
look at her. But she's trying in the end. That's the thing. I have to give her credit. She really is trying to be an entertainer. I know it. I know when people try to be entertainers, because I'm sometimes the one. I've given up a long time ago, but sometimes I still try it. I'm not gonna deny that. And then I get annoyed that I don't get credit for it, and then I get pissed off, and then I stop, thinking to be an entertainer, and then I get a little bit hope again. It's a cycle. Yeah, about the hands. Yeah, it looks strange. It looks very masculine. I'm sorry, it doesn't look like a woman's hands moving. Very masculine, Look at her face. But look at her face. A very masculine hand she's got there going for herself.
I apologize. I'm a messy kid. So it's like a towel burger now. Oh my god.
Okay, this is not interesting. It's already.
Where did we get up to?
No, you finished. You're not doing anything with your story anymore.
eventually I started making like progress to get to the end of this struggle.
Struggle.
And all the airlines had been contacted, but before they had all been contacted and got back, I'd found the actual policies.
Listen,
and I'd read.
Isn't that the biggest? Isn't this? You have to give her credit for the bullshit. This is bullshit material, high class, like pretty good bullshit, You have to
As
give
much
her.
of those policies as I could get my hands on. And I had photographed and quoted and argued on the phone until they would push for me. Because how many times they said, look, it just says here, so that probably means this. Look, safest thing is to get a refund, start again. And I was like, but hang on, I found this in the policy. I found this subtext or whatever. I found this whatever. And they're like, oh,
Whatever.
okay, well, if you want us to take it further, we will. It's going to take time,
Hey,
though, so you have to make this decision. I was like, let's keep going. Because I thought, if I get the refund and I can get it sooner and then look for a ticket sooner, although I would have almost enough money, I would still have to be saving again.
I know the alien,
And
that has
it's
like
about
that.
to be like peak time. And the prices just suddenly dropped and they're going to go back up again. And it's like, I gave it to God. And I said, this ticket. And God can do the impossible. That's what I believe anyway. So I just kept pushing. And I kept saying to myself, God's going to take care of this. That's all I kept saying. God's going to take care of this. And I was just doing my prayers and just asking God real nicely and pouring my heart out every day so many times and trying not to choke on my snot bubbles, because crying too much. And, the final result was that each airline agreed with me, and so therefore the flight center agreed with me. And when the flight center said to me, but we can't guarantee it for you, they've said it. So I said, you can help me with one more thing. And they said, anything. And I said, can you put it in an email?
I can show to my YouTube channel.
And such called such and such from this airline and this airline and this airline. And this is what that person said. And it's this part of their policy. And so I'll be able to get on the plane. And she said, yes.
Where's the email? Show it to us.
She went to my notes and she wrote it up exactly how I asked her to.
Yes.
And then she said, I'm also going to send a copy of your passport to each airline so that once you've left the country, we know that you'll reach your destination. And she's like, print off this email, make sure your passport and your hotline.
Whoever does that, give me a break. Whoever says, I'm going to send it to all the airlines. Usually all the people are like, no, we work with this airline. Nobody's like, yeah, I'm going to work with all the airlines. I'll send it. And then I'm going to send your passport copy. Give me a break. Give me a break.
And any other form of ID you have, all the paperwork and printouts, and have them ready. If you have them already, it's not going to be any problem. And I'm like, thank you. But I was most thankful to God because that's who I was begging. Because I thought, I literally will throw myself into a ceiling fan. I cannot do this one more time. I cannot do it.
No, you cannot buy the ticket again. I hope this one time you have it and you fly.
And
But
God
it will
can
not be
do
the
this.
case. Because in Christmas, they're cheaper.
You're not religious. It's okay. I'm just telling a story.
Yeah, just a story. I know. I enjoyed it. Mariam, if you ever listen to me, if you hear me, I enjoyed the story. And I have to give you credit. You stayed and you thought about it quite some time. With the ticket and this airline and this airline. Good for you. I was entertained, so you entertained me, so good for you.
It's my vlog. I can tell what I want.
It's
Anyway,
a vlog, exactly.
So
you can lie, you can bullshit, you can say
No.
whatever you want.
I've got confirmation that my ticket is good, besties.
Yeah.
And I'll be leaving soon.
Soon when? Say when. She's not gonna say when. It's such a thing. When? Say when.
Yes, I will.
I will. Because she knows that this is what the people like. I like it that she caught on to this. At least give her that she caught on to this disgustingness of the people that they love to speculate and blah, blah, blah.
There's a few wangers, that's an abbreviation of the actual word, in my comment section saying, that I'm not going to Egypt.
Mm,
You're
yes,
going to be embarrassed.
yes,
I'm
of
not.
course, very embarrassed.
Could you describe him for me?
A white man,
Okay, that's a
dark hair.
bit, but you have to give it to her. It's pretty entertaining. The next one that I have to show you is, I don't mind. I don't care if I pick on her. It is what she said, that I can pick on her. She said I can. Listen to the people. And I want you to tell me, Andrea, if you're here, Herod, Iki, how are people taking this person seriously? Seriously, this woman. Firstly, when I saw it, I thought it's a ghost. I was like, what is this? What is this? But in the end, I'm not going to judge the appearance. She comes, at least she shows herself. Give her credit that she shows her face as it is. But listen to what these people talk about. Listen to what she says.
Pushing her to make money. Hold on a second. I need clarification on this card. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. So we've got the world card. And what follows that? The death card. So whatever's happening, whatever's going to happen, it's going to be a big change for her. This kind of feels like she's going back to Canada. Because going back to Kuwait would not be a big change for her. Going home to Canada would be. I want more clarification on that world card, though, because I need more than just the death card. What would be the change? Oh, shit. And on top of that is a judgment card.
Do you understand that these are things that are obvious. It is obvious. Of course, you're going to say Kuwait or Canada, because there's only two options. There's not any more options. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's how to say, for me, it's just so, I don't understand how people can take this serious. It's anybody can talk this. Anybody. Andrea, if you're here, can you not tell me that you would not be able to say this? Oh, this is the world, and here's the world, and here is the death card, and let's just this is change. And change, yeah, she has to leave Thailand back to Kuwait, or it's just but okay, let's listen more.
Card. Uh-oh. Judgment from what?
From
Then we get some major arcana popping up. Strength card. She's going to need a lot of strength. So that kind of points.
Need a lot of strength. She's going to need a lot of strength. Wow. Breaking news. Everybody needs a lot of strength.
Also in the direction that she will be going home to Canada, because she relies on Salah for her strength. But if she has to go home, she's got to rely on herself a bit. Oh. And the Emperor card. This feels like somebody getting bossy over her. And she's going to have to make some moves.
Somebody's going to be bossy over her. Somebody's going to be bossy over her. Who? And magician, yeah. So there's going to be somebody that's going to make some magic happen. There's going to be a magic man appearing in Food Beauty's life. Okay, I never saw any of PG's. The thing is, I don't mind tarot, but it's just for me such bullshit, bullshit about foodie beauty, Anybody could speculate about foodie beauty. You really don't need tarot cards, people. You don't need even intelligence. You don't need tarot cards. You don't need in order to speculate about foodie beauty. And that's my point at the end of the day. That is really my point.
Gonna have to manifest something and get something going. Like, hold on a minute. Like,
yes, wait.
Could she be going back to start things with Natter? Let's see.
Yes, of course, and also with Didi. Also, not just with him, just with Didi. Also, you're not looking good in your cards. You're not looking good enough. You look deeper. Look deeper in those cards.
Maybe because we got the Seven of Swords. Hi, Dan. Sock puppet. You're gonna start fights, are you, Foodie? Yeah, but the thing is, if she starts fights with
You're going to start fights, Foodie. You're going to start fights, Foodie. It's so ridiculous, isn't it?
people, girl world, there's too many people. It's gonna be her against the entire girl world, and there's just too many of us. Hi, Susie. Welcome.
Many of us were on team eating pepperoni. All these, like your mama even said today in his show, even he realized it's just a bunch of assholes, you know, a big bunch of assholes that think they're entertainers, and they are kind of entertainers because they entertain a crowd, but they're not the entertainers that you respect and can look up to, you know, not at all.
She's living in her Delulu land. You know what, guys? I'm gonna stop here for just a second on this deck because I really want to get into this one, the Dark Mirror deck. Because dealing with Foodie, it's sometimes like dealing with an episode of Black Mirror. And for some,
Seriously, are y'all dumb? I've been saying the whole time that this is just a contract thing with Kuwait, with her and Salah. I thought that it's gonna be for a half a year. Then I thought that okay, 1 year, 1.5, and apparently it's a 2-year contract. Of course, she's gonna go back to Canada. When I said it at the very beginning, I have like 10 videos that I say it, and I can show it to you, where I say she's doing this to save her content, her channel, and at the same time to grow her hair out. She's gonna be very soon in Canada with her hair again, and then we will see, and that's when her content will peak even more, because even more people will be curious and all of that, and that's how she survives. That's her income, that's her livelihood, her channel. That's all that Foodie Beauty has in her life.
for some reason, this called to me. It just seemed appropriate for Chantal to see what the Dark Mirror deck has to say. Because she kind of has like darker energy, doesn't she? Hello, Susie. So this deck, it's not that big. I thought it'd be thicker, but we're going to see what the Oracle cards have to say on Little Miss Foodie. What message, like what insight can you give me to Foodie Beauty?
What these people are preoccupied. You know, it's crazy for me, you know. It's insane for me. All these people, you know, Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty is so boring already. You have to admit that she's boring, but these people, they know that she's boring, but they can't admit it because all their channel and their YouTube relevance relies on this. So they can never say that Foodie Beauty is boring. It must suck to be them, and that's why they're so mean and frustrated, and then they attack people like me that maybe have a good time and maybe have some success, even have some subscribers or views. They hate it, those people like them. Iri Pepperoni, all that mafia gang with that stupid, pathetic Foodie Beauty hate content for many years. Repeat and rewind, same jokes.
Hi, Love of Crafts. I'm doing well. All right. So what does this have to say? I want to know about what's going on with her, like any further insight you can give. Be much appreciated. Hey, Gigi. Ooh. You know, like this, she's got a lot of darkness on the inside, a lot of it. Like what the ugliness that we see outside has nothing to do with like what's going on inside. The inside's far worse. Her soul is.
Well, you fucking smart woman, what does she have good in her life? What does she have good in her life? She's not doing better with her health. She is faking a marriage. She's living for her content. She has no connection with her family. She has nothing else going for herself. So you're not stating anything that other people cannot comprehend themselves. that she's in a dark place in her life. She's so stupid, the people.
It's just ugly.
Wow.
But this envious gluttony, I just ruled by it. Her whole world is ruled by it. Foodie, peaceful among the thorns. Yeah, so what I'm taking this card is just, she's happy with the chaos energy. Well, thank you, Nancy Jennings. I get the feeling that Chantal knows she has backed herself into a corner and her BS doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I think so too. And she's one of those people that she doesn't admit to the truth unless she has no other choice. Like the whole thing with Salah. She lied to people for a couple of weeks and said, he's coming. And then it was obvious he wasn't coming. Then she covered that up.
Hey guys, like I said, I will not pay a lot of attention. But again, of course, Honeybot is speaking about me. How can I not, give a peek? But I'm not gonna pay a lot of it. It's gonna be the same. Mashiba, just losers, people that I don't even know talking,
He was like, "Oh, are you playing with yourself?" And I'm like, "Okay, well."
Because to be honest with you, this entire thing's like a more fucked up version of Ginger and her pimp from the movie Casino.
Stop! I love that movie.
I do too, but this is totally reminding me of this.
That. Oh no! You're... Oh, I know.
And what
I know
they
a lot
had
of
to deal with.
Oh, go ahead, though.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cut in, but no. I mean, I've dated people who, her dad she would get into trouble if she used it. Like, so people every Black person doesn't use it, and that's kind of my argument. It's automatically racist because you're insulting a whole group of people based off of what a few people do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, correct.
Generally, for the N-word to cause a big conversation among Black people means it's a controversial word. Black people don't go into work and use it. Even if they use it outside of work, it's not considered a polite word. No one goes to church.
Nobody goes to work.
Okay. I tried. It's boring. These people are just so fucking boring. No, Kaibella, what to say? Kaibella came and she thought that she hit the jackpot, and in the end, it's not like that. It's not like that. I have this video I want to talk about.
What's going on with Dee Dee anyway? I hear she has some kind of injury. Was it a leg injury or a hand injury or something? I don't watch them.
I really miss S-Jam, and this was when he was addressing police, the problem that he had with the police and all of that, police report and everything, yeah? This was 1 year ago. So, S-Jam, we miss you.
Of speculation about how it happened. So, I don't really know. I wouldn't go that far to say he broke her hand. Like, my face is plump, so you're definitely not talking about mine. You didn't see her face. Fuck off. In this new world, like I said, she doesn't normally sound like that. I think that night she went live, she had a little bit too much to drink and was tired. So I talked to her plenty of times on the phone. She doesn't sound like that. I posted her face. It definitely doesn't look sunken. People wish she looked as good as her. I don't know anything about Dee Dee. I don't watch them. Foodie or Charlie Gold. At this point, you can't side with Foodie Beauty no matter what. So after the animal abuse shit is just, it's too far gone. She's got probably better teeth than I have.
You see, Foodie Beauty helped this channel. Do you see what I mean? You catch him. I'm just listening also. You know that I told you guys, and you can see in chats that Foodie Beauty gave him a channel, and then now he's going against her. After the animal abuse, the people, I tell you, the people really have no character.
I've seen some stuff between Nader and Didi, but you can't prove anything. So it's like, if you can't prove shit, what's the point? I'll get more haters calling me. I'm not talking about Charlie Gold. I've never really watched her. I saw actually a video that she posted yesterday.
Bombings in Gaza, attacks on medical facilities in Sudan, violence in Haiti and DRC. Don't turn away.
Okay, this phone is not fucking working right now at all. DD isn't nice. Charlie Cole. I was watching T and Sass today too. I've been starting to watch some of the reactors. Apparently she went to the police station and put a report in. I think about Foodie Beauty, I'm not sure. Oh god, what's racist now? Can't keep up with the shit at this point.
Oh my
Why not let me
god.
fucking block anybody?
Wait, we'll get back to this. Look at, I came across this. Look at how ridiculous this one is. That's also in the clan. Doe-eyed Cookie. I was just curious to see what she's up to, and then I see this in the comments. So fake and lame. But look at how many, she has so many people that like it. Look at this. 179. And she writes, I deleted my last post because it hurt people's feelings. My point for the post was to point out a vulnerability she has, just like she does when she drags women in this community. It also made others not the intended target of my comments feel picked onto. I'm not always a nice person. I am petty and can admit not always right. I still think it's okay to talk about her looks because she goes for hours. I figure because I can brush things like this off easily, I assume other people do too. I don't normally delete and probably won't again, but this one I can take the hit. Oh my god, do you hear yourself how pathetic you sound, Doe-eyed Cookie, that you even posted this at your age? At your age. Like, for fuck's sakes, like, are you crazy? Like, are you people crazy? Like, seriously. Like, are you all insane? Honestly, like, for somebody to write this and post this and to consider themselves serious, it's crazy. And look at the many people commenting. People were offended. I laughed out loud. It's so ridiculous. The people are just ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It's strange. It is like that. And these people, they can never ever admit to it because they live off it, and they will never be able to admit to it. But they know exactly what's going on, and they know. Yeah, I don't feel like covering though, but just that comment alone was enough. Just the comment alone, that was enough. But you see, just alone the thumbnails, man, and people call me ugly. I can't believe it. People call me ugly, and I'm not but I don't show myself. Look at the thumbnail of this woman. Honestly, look at the thumbnails of this woman. I can't make it enlarge. And then people, they call me ugly, and look, I show you now, I don't have any makeup on. It's no fear, there's no makeup. And they call me ugly, the people. It's for me very strange. Look, I have really no makeup. Look at her face. I also have not a great face, but you don't see, like, look at her skin. You don't see that. Why does she show herself? And then people dare to call me ugly? Like, I don't understand. I really don't understand it. Doesn't make, and Rose Thorne and her, like, and they call me ugly. It's crazy. It's not normal, but I don't care because I know the truth. Sure, nobody's calling them for casting. For please, we want you to cast. We've sent you the script. I'm so curious about it tomorrow, honestly. What did I close now? I didn't close you. Flash jam.
We need to block Eric. She's not going to be gone as long as what she's claiming that she's going to be. I don't know if you did it. It's not showing anything. I'm not sure why it's not letting me do anything. This phone's just like not good for live for some reason. I don't listen to country music basically.
Country music.
She could swear, but she doesn't have money. She's not got the money to sue. It's so expensive. This fucking face is all red now. Yeah, she keeps putting it lower and he keeps putting it up. So I think they're fighting about that. Essays on her community tab. Yeah, hiding it is what works. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't do anything right now because I'd have to end the stream probably. So. It's just showing like circles. If I press anywhere, it's showing circles. If I click on names, it's showing circles. She's 450 pounds. I think she's probably high 300s now for sure. Well, she already was. She's just been doing nothing but eating. That's all the only weight she has now. So. Oh, this phone sucks so bad. Now it's not updating. Oh. I don't know how much rice left. I think I have enough. Now it's not updating the chat. Oh, yeah, she put on weight for sure. Dude, Pete's, I never talked to Pete's ever. They're always like, oh, hang out with Pete's. Move in with Pete's. Like, I don't fucking never talked to the dude before. I don't think Pete's has nudes out. Poopagate. Alright. The place is kind of a mess right now, so. I'm all out of milk. I drank 6 liters of milk since, like, Friday. I'm going to put this in the fridge. Had pizza boxes in there. Got pizza the other night. Pizza Hut. And I guess the door didn't close properly, so I came home from work. The fridge door was open, and it was like 13 degrees in the fridge, so I don't know if all my shit's gone bad now or what.
Trains. Trains that use the power of Dell AI and Intel. Clearing the way so you arrive exactly where you belong.
Good job. Really good.
I'm gonna use mixed vegetables.
I saw commercial was that was not for a bit, but I saw commercial happen.
I guess. I mean, yeah. So I don't know if everything in my fridge would be bad now. Like, I imagine it's probably 5 or 6 hours. Probably
oh my god.
12 degrees. So it's definitely not ideal for your fridge.
Your mom, go to sleep. Go to sleep, please. Even I took a break, but no, you had a good show today. I have to give it to you. And also Steve, I spoke to him and he said that, hey, in the end, you're funny. You are funny. You can be funny and you can be unfunny, just like everybody else.
Shit. But I mean, there's not really any food. There's cheese, butter, eggs. There's not like really anything too much. I don't think it's gonna go bad, but I don't know what. I'm not just gonna bulk.
I know Esham is boring, but we have to entice him to come back. Maybe like this, it's a calling for him, and then he will make content again, and then we can see how he's doing. Apart from that, you saw before I was commenting about Rose Thorne and her tarot cards and doe-eyed cookie. This with the jokes with it's not even a joke. This content or whatever GP3 and that thing, I can't continue that joke anymore.
Lost everything. Like I don't have the money for the groceries right now, so.
See, and he already has issues. He doesn't have money. He's mentioning to people that he doesn't have money for groceries.
Which is my own fault. I'm shitty with my money, so. I got a good bit of rice left. We'll do like 2 cups. It's a lot of rice, but that's gonna be a bigger pot then. I can only have leftovers, so I do for work and shit. We'll use the big pot and yeah, I'm wearing PJ bottoms. I hate wearing fucking jeans at home. So as soon as I get home, it's pajama bottoms. I just had a shower, but I got a bunch of pajama bottoms, so. Peace was hot when he was younger. Weren't we all? So you know how people on YouTube and stuff always like to shame me, say that I look like
I wrote Steve a message. If he reads it, then he will give a sign. But if he's sleeping, he's sleeping. You know, it's the time difference. Also, me, I was thinking, you know, I was actually, because my plan to Europe, I was thinking how I can, and I don't even think I can still continue the YouTube. If I leave America, I think that's the end. I think that's the end of the YouTube. Because with the time difference, it will not make sense for me. It will not work with the time difference. And I think, you know, everything has to take an end at some point, right? And I kind of achieved what I wanted to achieve, to see myself as an entertainer and to prove myself. I've done kind of what I wanted to do. And if this trip with America Entertainment is finished, then it's back to Europe. That's how I see it.
40 years old or whatever. There's this guy at work. I never worked with him before. He was like asking me questions like if I'm playing video games and stuff. And I was like, oh man, this dude's probably fucking 20 years old or something. And shit. Smell check.
The thing is, yo mama, if you have, just put yourself in my situation and think to yourself that you have two of your main relationships in your life, the person has the same name. It's really messed up. It doesn't happen too often, you know. You have Diana and Diana. How are you going to differentiate when you talk about the Dianas in your life? How will you differentiate it, you know? It's very, very much close to impossible if you don't, or you put the family name, but it's just too long. So you have to keep it short, and you must, then to keep it short is just the logical answer. Steve 1 and Steve 2, Diana 1, Diana 2. There is no other way to make that short and to let people understand and not confuse the people. Think about it in that kind of way. Think about it that you're writing a story, you know, you're writing a script. How are you going to differentiate? Okay, there's 2 Steves, you know, how are we going? Or put the last name, or put a number or a symbol or something, right? Otherwise, how else?
Fuck off. Block Cracky Jackie, Nadine, please. You can't block anyone right now. It's not fucking crack.
Yeah, I know I like groceries. I already have a lot of people that are writing me messages. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. I'm like, I won't have time for YouTube. You know, like, I won't be having time for YouTube. But the thing is that I still care, but I cannot prioritize it anymore, because I will not deny that. Is it an addiction? Of course, it's an addiction. But like with addictions, you know, once your surroundings change and you're back or I'm back home to my surroundings where I was not YouTubing, I think everything will just click into place.
So anyways, that's asking me about like video games and stuff. Like, no, I don't play video games anymore.
But I really, that's also the thing, because there's some of you out there that I really want you to show. I want to show you my home. I want to show you my home. I want to show you my life there. I want to show you all that stuff. But then I think to myself, but there's so many, the majority of the people out there that I don't want to show it to, and that's my dilemma. That's a conflict. That's a conflict that I will have to deal with.
Wow, really? He thought I was way younger. So, little old comments. Somebody thought I was young. And then he asked me how old I thought he was. And I said, like 22. And I guess he was 28. He looks young as fuck, though. He doesn't look old at all. I definitely didn't see that. That's a lot of rice.
Already, like, I'm not gonna lie. Already, my heart, with Steve, it's so hard for me because I told him, like, hey, I'm gonna be booking my ticket. I've already been looking for the plane tickets. I already have kind of the dates in my mind. I already kind of told Goran, I'm going to be appearing, and Steve's okay with it, of course, but. And I'm not worried for him alone. He's lived he's 59 years old. He's lived all of his life alone. But I know that he's used to my treatment, and I know that it's gonna be hard for him without that treatment, that care, But that's just life. That's how it goes. And I know I'm lucky that he's understanding. I'm lucky that he's understanding, that he's not jealous, and he's like, yeah, I know that you gotta get out of here, I get it, go, I'm lucky with that one.
Shit.
Yeah, of course, Goran is living in my apartment. Goran is living in my apartment. Took care of my apartment all these years since I left in 2015. Since in 2015, he's been taking care of my apartment.
Rude as fuck, man. Why do you talk shit like that about someone you don't even know? That's really fucked up. It's disgusting, really. Oh, what the fuck is burning on this fucking burner? It's gonna be so trace.
I won't be able to film.
I've seen them all.
I won't be able to film Goran for you guys. I know that from now I won't. I'll be able to show you all my other friends, but not Goran, because Goran, he didn't even let me take a picture of him. Like, I have 2 pictures, that I took screenshot because we were talking on Skype, and I screenshotted him, and he doesn't know. But when we were living together, he never let me take a picture of him. As I told you, his real name is not even Goran. He didn't even tell me his real name. But I know his real name, but I still prefer to call him Goran. I didn't switch to his real name. I just kept it Goran.
All about, so yeah. Just use your best judgment. If I don't see something that you should block, just use your best judgment. I'd rather you block it. And just in case, and then people can always be unblocked if it was wrong. But anybody like that, imitating my...
Thanks, Highlight Groceries. Like, you really seem so wise, like you understand everything. Like, it makes me want to cry because I feel sometimes that nobody gets me. You're really right about that. And he sees it like I see it like that. And yes, he will have the cat. The cat will stay with him. The cat will remain with him. Who's the guy in your StreamYard profile picture? A friend, just a friend. I didn't have sex with this guy. I didn't have sex. He was younger than me. He was the younger brother of a friend of mine and Steve's, Colin. And he was what was his name? His name was Gregor or something like that. So, and we just partied. This was just a party. Yeah, Steve is happy with a regular schedule. Exactly, Highlight Groceries. You're very, very wise about that. That's exactly how it is. And that's how I lived all my life, with with like with Steve number one and Goran, you know, it's never goodbye. It's always see you later. It's always been like, and my mother and my father, that's how we. Is it nice? No, I don't like this always see you later, but it is what it is, you know. See you later, see you later. It's always been like that. It's not nice, but it is what it is. My parents also always have been living like this. Never together, always from their family and always separated and separating and everybody being separated. Never unity. In my family doesn't exist unity or togetherness or family holidays together. That doesn't exist. No, not at all. And I hated that part about my family because those things didn't exist for me. Many other things existed, like, you know, wealth and all that when I was young, but that family feeling didn't exist.
Pictures or her pictures and you get blocked. They don't have a clue. We don't entertain it anymore.
Fine, I will check what Hannibal is, because this Esham is boring. I will see what Hannibal is doing, but you know, like I said, I don't want to how you call it? I don't want to limit myself down to get, because it's not funny and you don't have very good comments from them. It's even smarter, even Pete's is online and Pete's is funnier. But I'm not allowed in his chat anymore. I think I'm blocked. I know I'm blocked. We're still talking about it. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Can't hear you over the video.
And this is Bally's professional panel over here, where she's got the video so loud that she can't even hear her panel guest. And Steve is talking.
Shut up, Hannibal. Shut up, MPG3. Your panels suck. You guys don't even know what you're talking about. You're repetitive. Your panels suck shit, boring. I'm not even trying to have a good panel. Shut up.
Over the video, and this is how Bally runs her show, guys. I mean, it's
What happened, Hannibal, to you calling me a drunk alcoholic? I miss those days. Can you go back? I miss continue. Please call me an alcoholic and drunk again. Whatever happened to that? Did you forget?
it's so much better than everybody else's. This is the same person that's emailing me 5 times, 6 times in a row, saying some bullshit, telling me how to run my channel, where she can't even handle her. I guess I can't run my channel since I'm 5 now. How to run
I have more subscribers than you, so what does that tell you, just from the count off? And you were the one that sent me subscribers. I didn't even ask. You were the one that sent me.
Thank you.
And I don't have more than you. For you. Maybe Steve. I don't have any questions.
I did. I was just wondering why the fuck I'm being accused of using the words.
And your mama came in the chat, because your mama was like, come on, you know, like, because that's the thing. I'm like, I don't want to fucking deal with these idiots, you know. But in the end, you know, it's like, that's what entertainment is. People want to hear me talk. But the thing is, I don't want to give them attention. But I will give a little bit of attention, but not more than necessary. I will not play that game with them. They need someone to play with them, and I don't want to be the player. I prefer to play with your mama and to go in bed with Monty. Everybody delete that one.
Sensitizing it, while you people are using it all the time and basically fucking desensitizing it. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, where's the logic?
The word because you fucking use
These
it.
people.
What the fuck are you talking about? You're on video using the word. That's why you're getting accused of it.
So are you. But just because you're black, it's okay? Just because you're black, it's okay? So what do you teach the white people? So what do you teach the white people? Then that it's okay, right?
I don't teach
You're teaching white people that it's okay. That's normal words.
How many of those countries on the coastline fought back?
I will Google like what country Queen Latifah was part of, Don't do that, because I'm admitting that I don't know something. Hold on now. Don't say that shady, sir.
This is like seriously like that's like a barbershop conversation.
Anyway, we talking about. Don't say that. Anyway, we watching. What are we watching?
What does that mean? It's like a barbershop conversation.
Right.
Where did that come from?
I don't go to a racist barber shop, so I don't understand how that works.
Right. And I
it's
an
all-black
barbershop.
Oh my God, it hurts me to hear Inferno. I hate it. What did you do to me? What did the world do to me that I went into this shit? This Inferno, and look at him. He shows his face again. Why? Inferno, why are you doing this? It hurts my brain. It hurts my brain that I speak of you, I look at you. Why? My question, I don't even want to ask why are you showing yourself? Why? Do you think you're handsome when nobody else is showing themselves? It's just weird. Don't you feel it's weird? Like, like you're at a party and everybody's wearing, lingerie, but you're all naked. Why are you all naked when everybody else is wearing lingerie? What the fuck, man? You're not even a sexy naked body. You're like a zombie naked body. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, got it.
Was he talking about the movie with Ice Cube?
Pretty much people it's a stigma when it comes, it's another racist term when it comes to black people. A lot of people think when a black person say, I'm going to the barbershop, we do have conversations in the barbershop, but a lot of racist white people will go have your conversation in the barbershop where it belongs. So that's supposed to like belittle us or demeanor our intelligence, saying that only black people could talk about real or serious topics in barbershops, getting a haircut, and it's not even that serious. So he just really
again
showing his racism. That's it.
Another dig at Low. I see.
Yeah.
Black
do
people.
you have dreads? Do you change your hair? I don't even have hair.
Okay. Another dig at Low.
You already mentioned that yesterday. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about you. It hurts me even that I had to pay attention to you. I didn't even know. You came yesterday or the day before on my panel. And you're like, I have to defend myself. I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. Like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. What are you talking about? Just shows you the people how stupid they are, And you might say it's stupid that you don't know her. No, it's not. It just shows you that my mind does not retain rejects. That's exactly it. Retain rejects. My mind does not retain the rejects. I know how to avoid rejects in the world. That's kind of my talent. That's why I'm all alone, and that's why I'm with Steve, because he is the best person in the world.
Gotcha.
How many the troubles came out? The matter of fact, tell me how much. So funny. And this is the fuck.
And GP, you don't want to do this because like, when I get off of mine, I will look all this shit up.
You better.
Okay, and then when I come back on panel, but I'm not gonna do it right now because we're watching this like a bitch.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm with it. Man.
Listen, you wanna know the worst part?
Yeah, I know, it's so mean because they don't like me. I'm a fat bitch now. That's just the situation.
Dude, you are a fucking blob, man. Not anymore.
I know,
Not that much.
I know.
Like fuck.
This is how your friend, your ex-lover, your drinking buddy, this is how your ace is talking to you. And all you say,
yeah, because there's no bullshit. That's the right thing. True. That's how we talk to each other. We don't bullshit one another. And he wants the best for me. He's not going to tell me, oh, it's okay that you're overweight. Don't you worry. People like you for your personality. No, he's not going to say that. He's going to say, man, fix yourself up. Fucking fix yourself up. And I love Steve for that. And I love us Europeans for being honest and not being ass lickers and bullshitters.
I know. You're so bloated. I know. You're such a beach. I know.
You don't even make the accent
and
right.
yet you have the audacity to rage and say that everybody over here are...
So you have the audacity to call Monty a homosexual when you talk the way you do?
Stupid idiots. Because we're having a serious conversation, one obviously that you won't be able to possibly keep up with.
No,
about the racist friend that you have, making you.
You're right. I cannot keep up with hours of you morons, losers, all together. Talking about me and Steve. some Europeans, that are on YouTube. No, seriously, like I cannot make and try to make sense. You don't prove any point. You don't prove any point in the end of the day. Nothing. Just that Steve is a racist and that whatever. And now I am for you one too. And you think that anyone cares, or you think that I care? No, no.
You associated with a racist, even though you have also shown yourself to be quite the racist, Valley. And then you got another superhero that's going to come in the mix in just a few moments. Let's see who this dumbass superhero is.
Yeah, I'm a
Are you a blob, Lo?
Africans that come from Africa, when they go
Look
to
at
America,
you,
they consider us
and
tiny
then look at
pygmies.
any picture
That's
of me and
the worst part.
the blob.
Now,
Try that again.
tell me, no, I'm not.
Steve asked Lo, was she a blob? Look. This man is
Dude, you know
so
what?
drugged out.
I'll tell you something. For me, it's boring because I know that Steve is for that perfect. Because Steve is so crazy and says so much crazy shit that you can stop at any second, at any millisecond, and interpret and make something out of what Steve says. And that's why Steve likes it. That's why he finds it very enticing to come on this panel, and he didn't know about YouTube because he sees how easy his jokes are sold and how people get affected and how it doesn't harm him. It's not like, oh, he doesn't harm him, so he doesn't care. And it's entertaining, and for these people, it's content. For Steve, it's entertaining. For me, it's entertaining. For these people, it's content.
All sweaty in the background with
He don't
the
even know
AC
his shape.
blasted. He doesn't. Go ahead, Lo. Speak on it.
He doesn't know his shape, and that's exactly, Mash, why I said we should play that video. But okay, you didn't want to. Please don't drop this. Okay.
Wow, I'll play it back.
I'm like, who?
Fair, no, oh my God.
Hey, Pew Pew. They painfully realistic.
What are you talking about?
Dude, why is it okay for the word to be used?
He was stupid. And he paid one of the guys that was delivering the Yoki. He said, like, I want to see where it's produced. Oh, it was an
I
Israeli.
know you're right, highlight.
The whole menu. Sorry about that.
That's the thing. This is also, I know that GP probably GP
Yeah, he
will
fucking went for $200.
talk about it. Like
Dude, using a word doesn't mean that you're racist. Apparently, black people can call each other that. The same word they're using amongst each other, and it's not racist. It's normal, right, niggerin?
Steve.
Did you hear him?
Wow.
Did you hear him
Wow.
sit there and say it?
Yeah, because he
Here,
knows that.
I'm gonna rewind it a
That's
little
the
bit
whole
just
thing.
so
It's
that you can.
because he knows that it gets a reaction from you, and that's the thing. He just says it bluntly because he knows nothing's gonna happen to him, Hannibal. Nothing's gonna happen to him. He doesn't know you. He's in Holland. He doesn't care. He knows it's gonna get you to react. And look at how you make a whole fucking show of him. You made a show of him. Your friend GP3 made a show of him. I'm even tired of making shows of him. I'm tired of Steve, and you guys are not. Like, for fuck's sakes, does not that tell you something, Hannibal?
Understand what he said, and then I'll repeat it. I'm gonna back it up some more, even.
Yes, my parents gave birth to me 100 years ago.
Oh, dude, like, I'm so smart, man. Like, do you hear what you just like replied?
You have to be smart enough, but for me, you have to entertain because I see how much the people. Honestly, I don't care. Like, Steve, I don't fucking care. But you see, all the people, I check the Hannibal's chat. You should see it. It's crazy. Bali, Steve, Bali, Steve, Bali, Steve, Bali, Steve. It's like the people are happy. It's almost like they're so happy they found Steve, not even me. I wish, no, I don't wish it would. Tomorrow, the casting company from America, they're going to make me superstar Hollywood. So that's not. But the thing is, that how much they've watched and how much they mention it's for me so fucking entertaining. It's crazy because it's insane. It's not normal. Because there was once a long time ago, I wanted to have some attention on the YouTube, but it did not work out for me. And now I have too much attention from the idiots.
Said what you said. So that women
Dude, man,
the dumb
they're like you know how long ago were the black people shipped on Dutch, Spanish, and English Portuguese ships to fucking America? How long ago?
Sir,
Low.
if you want a college education, please take your
But
little
you don't even know your
monies and
roots.
go
You
do
don't even
that.
know your fucking
I'm
roots,
not.
man. Only you can fucking talk
Yes,
about
I
this
really
about
have
how
to
you
come
were
up
like
here
cotton
and
pickers,
prove myself to
and not allowed
two
in
drunken
swimming
white
pools.
people.
You know, like you
I
live in
don't
the
have the
past,
need
man.
to
You
do
people
that,
live in the
honey.
past. Get into the
Yes,
20s,
go
20s,
ahead and take out all them little
2024.
racist.
Now, here's a white man telling a black person that their past is irrelevant. All you do is talk about cotton picking and all you can't swim in the pools and the
But look at this. This also this. I
racism
checked the.
that took place here in America
I
that
checked
apparently
the Rose Thorn reacts. Rose Thorn, just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Why don't you with your tarot cards? Go really reading your cards more. She's letting him speak the way when she could remove him as a guest. But dude, man, Rose Thorn, he's not a guest for me. Do you not understand that this is my main person in my life, like family member? I don't know how to call it. He knows me the most. I don't know what you call that. What you call that in life when somebody knows you the longest of your life, you know? Like if it's not your mom and dad, it's sad. Well, that's not the case. That's the case with me. My mom and my dad don't know me the longest. I don't have family members that know me. The longest time somebody has spent with me and knows me is Steve, number one. So he's not ever going to be, for me, regarded as a fucking guest. Do you understand that, Rose Thorn? Does your little puny pea brain understand that?
he's so much of a historian. He knows all about and clearly knows shit. Clearly knows
Yeah,
shit.
so then
Thank you,
why,
Charlie.
if he knows shit and clearly knows shit, why do you pay attention to him? Why do you listen to him? Why don't you just say, oh my God, not even worth my attention? Just like I'm trying to do with you and GP3, because you guys are not funny and just stupid. Oh, not worth my attention, but the people, push me. And then I think to myself, do it for the people, like, but like I also said, in the long run, I know that this is for me temporary, this YouTube, and I'm gonna be the one laughing last, and that's all I gotta say about that. I'm gonna be the one laughing last, not you, not Hannibal, that's for sure.
Charlotte for that super
Yeah. He said the 1400s. Like, you fucking idiot. There was no America in the 1400s. Like, it bugged me out. America didn't start until what, 1776, July 4th? Did he not know about the Independence Day, motherfucker? What the fuck is he talking about? Like, I'm sorry for cursing, but it's just.
No, don't be
let me
sorry.
mute.
I don't even know who is there, honestly. It's now Hannibal channel, yeah? Is GP3? Yes, GP3 of course has to be there, right?
No, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Let it out.
Yeah, by all means.
Look at this stupid Charlotte. Charlotte, I know you, Charlotte, you fucking moron. You know why I know you? Because I always looked at your picture and I always wondered to myself, is this a man or is this a woman? Or is this a very, I said that you're 100% lesbian. That's why I remember your picture, because I said, this is 100% lesbian, like a true lesbian, like that's a compliment. That's not that's a compliment. One of those, like original, authentic. You're authentic, true lesbian. So that's why I remember your picture so well, Charlotte.
Oh, or don't. But thank you, Charlotte. My other account I'm blocked. What's your other account? Either way, thank you for bringing light to Steve. Yeah, because he's a nasty piece of work. You warned Doe a long time ago. Yeah, I will definitely keep bringing this to light because I want to know what the community thinks. I want to know why it's okay for Bally to hang around with this person and not be associated with this person, and everybody not feel that she is the exact same way.
Because nobody cares, Hannibal. You care, but nobody else cares about who I associate with or who I hang around with or anything about me. Only you do, because you love me. You love me so much. Hannibal, Hannibal. I know. I always knew that you love me. I knew it. And you're obsessed with me. Oh, I know so much. I know.
As this person is. And then when Monty comes in to defend her with his super cape on, shit running down his back, basically, then it gets worse, guys. It somehow gets fucking worse. This gets worse. Here, let's go on because listen again.
You're upset with Monty, no? Hannibal, you're upset with Monty. Why he upsets you? Why? There must be a reason. Why?
Into the beautiful romantic words of Steve, the cokehead.
Talking points.
No, man, but you're like living in the past.
What's next?
You're living
Go
in the
back
past.
to Africa. You're an N-word.
No,
You're
man.
on
Dude, man,
cotton boats.
what a sad
Go
comment
get
that your
some
intelligence is
tobacco.
shocking.
Sir, bye.
Dude, go cotton picking or something. Do something.
Mm-hmm.
Or go to a barber shop, man.
Go cotton pick.
Yeah, cotton pick. And you know what? They even said it was Lo that said, well, why did he not mention bingo or fried chicken or watermelons? It's like so what? In the end, like, you know what I mean? It's like, are you upset that the person said it in a joke, but it's not a good joke, but yet you still talk about it? So kind of you regard whatever he said in whatever way he said it, but you talk about it. And then you're like, yeah, but he did not say water. It doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. It's like me saying to a person, to the police, yeah, this person murdered. This person is a murderer. This person is a murderer. But they didn't use gloves. They only used the knives. They should have also used gloves. You get it what I mean, or does that not really make sense?
He would like told me to go pick cotton.
I dare any one of you all, anybody, be you black, white, Asian, or whatever race or creed or color you think you are, walk up to a black person and tell them to go pick some cotton.
I feel that also. Yeah.
Please. Here in America, anyway. Please.
Do it
please
today.
Do that. Yeah, do it tonight. Go out to film that shit and make sure you put it online because I guarantee you're going viral.
You're going to end up like the tangled tea guy, the twisted tea guy.
And the last words you will hear will be World Star.
I'm sorry. I want to know, where do Steve get his haircut? What's the facility they call when Steve gets his hair? Because he keeps saying barbershop. I thought barbershop it's not only for us black people, it's for everybody called the barbershop. Like every man who gets their haircut will go, oh, I'm going to the barbershop, no matter if you're white, black. Don't they advertise that? Isn't it like on the signs? Barbershop in the Caucasian neighborhood just as much as the ghetto neighborhoods? Where do he go?
He goes to the hair cuttery.
Hair cuttery? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
I honestly feel as though his hair is stuck in a time warp of 1970s Italy.
It looks like he got a mullet. It does.
Yeah. I'm questioning his breeding just by that hair alone.
Oh no. Business in the front, party in the back, huh?
Okay. Gotta love mullets.
Yeah.
So here, listen, because he goes further. He goes further with this shit.
You need to know something, go to the library, get a library card, check that book out and read it. That's not why I'm on the panel.
I already read that.
Read them again, honey.
Why the fuck are you putting it? Why are you on the panel?
Thank you.
Can I ask you a question? Do you have a little bit of intelligence to know that when the video is playing, you cannot talk? Like that's me. I got annoyed because I just can't. Nobody lets me make. I want to also make a show, but nobody really cares. But now look, I can do it. But if Steve or other people know, it's like everybody, it's like nobody cares for me to be an entertainer, a good one. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, but I'm talking to this.
She don't give a fuck about nothing else but the video. You see how racist she is?
It annoys me how to see all the people, lone entourage, and I see you all, Guy Glitter. You were also in my chat before. All these losers, hanging out there. Busy Little Bee's no surprise. She's a loser anyhow. Blondie is no surprise also. Gertie, not surprised. No surprise. Boobies or whatever. Boobies, whatever. Boobies is everywhere. Wants to be like Edna. Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't
You
care
pointed
Steve up
it
here
out.
calling people niggering. I don't care Steve up here saying, "Low, you need to go to the barbershop, you niggering." Or
Go
none,
pick
any of
cotton.
that. Yeah, go pick
He told
cotton.
Lo to go pick cotton.
None
Go
of that
pick
mattered to her.
No. Do you know that do you not have enough intelligence to know that you can't talk over the video when the video is playing? Bally, are you even paying attention to what Steve is saying over here? Or do you just agree with it? Because it seems to me
No, you moron, Hannibal. No, you moron. I'm trying to make content, you fucking idiot. I listen, but you think I care so much? I'm thinking about, making everything work. I have my own issues going on in my fucking head. Start calling me a drunk again. I missed that.
Everybody else that's up here that you agree with this shit. This is okay for you. This is everyday language. This is how you speak in and about people, in and around them, without any concern of who you are offending and when you're offending them. It's okay. Let's listen to your spokesman, Steve, speak more about you.
Frustrated black person
Yeah, I know.
that's still living in like the 20th, 19th century when they weren't allowed to swimming pools and shit.
We're not
in
getting
schools.
anywhere with this. You're stuck on this subject. Like, I know that
Yeah,
people
because
love
it's
this
fucking
subject, but I'm bored of it.
like, man, no, I'm sick and tired of.
I'm bored of being racist, and you're stuck on this subject. Why can't we just move on from this subject? I'm bored right now. Everybody's gonna call me a racist. I'm bored.
Yeah, I'm bored of it. I'm seriously bored. I'm sorry. I'm not here in Girl Word to talk about this. Is this for you? Is this curious for any of you guys? That I'm not here to talk about it. Like, if people bring it up, like, talk. But me, I said that I don't want to talk about it. Is there something wrong? Do you have a problem that I don't want to talk about this? Like, is this what? I'm not here in my channel, in my show, to talk about those kind of subjects. I don't understand why Hannibal cannot understand that.
Called racist by black people.
All of his racist talking points yet.
Yeah, but by black people, I'm being called a racist. When people are racist,
Yeah, I know you were like,
man.
Capone.
Okay, can we listen to the video a little bit and then comment? Like, reacting, listen, comment, listen, comment. Come on, let's try
Well,
it.
the bitch is here talking.
And then calls her a bitch. Okay, so we got cotton picking. Go to the barbershop, bitch. Got you. All right.
You talking about your mom again?
Oh my God.
Oh, man,
I do still hate you, but I don't. So you,
don't.
Yeah. I don't know what their pronouns are.
Brown ass,
But,
huh?
you know,
Capone is the person I agree with. Just talk. Capone would say something like the stir people up. The thing I like about Capone when it was like yesterday. It was the same.
Also, how did he square that away with Christianity?
We don't know. She said it.
Facts.
Okay.
Where he would want to.
Racist. If you don't like it,
But I'm not a racist, so I don't.
You honestly didn't catch him saying Jesus was black and was burned at the cross.
I caught him saying it, but I didn't catch the meaning behind it, and then I didn't catch that he said there's too many niggers in here either. That's so crazy.
Oh, Edna, you're up too, man. Like fucking hell, man. Please help me with this fucking weird ass stuff.
I can't believe that.
Edna, how you doing?
I'm annoyed.
Edna.
This is where he upsets Edna.
That pissed me off.
What do you mean I'm
can you hear
pissing you off?
Edna, you're upset.
Did you hear it that time?
I heard me say it. I heard me tell him it was too many black people. Because he really thought, I think what caught me about that I was paying attention to is the fact that he really thought Edna was going to come up in there and dap him the hell up.
Yes.
He was like, Edna, come help me out. I was like, that's not going to go the way that you think it's going to go.
Edna went straight in. Let's hear what Edna has to say.
On my nerves.
That Bobby of the
What are you talking about?
Why is it okay for the word to be used
You're being
amongst the
100
few people?
You're being 100% racist right now. What don't you understand? You as a white person,
It's not, man.
it's
Not
hurtful for you
racist.
to say the N-word to black people. What's not
Why
clicking for
is it not? Why is it okay for you people to say to each other?
because they're black and they had to deal with because
But
we had to deal with the
aren't
pain
you
of that
them
word. That's
And also, Edna
desensitizing the
don't even
word?
say the N word. So there you go, making another racist assumption. Edna
Dude,
doesn't say the N word.
In Holland, we don't even use the word because we're all
Are
the
we in
same.
Holland
Well,
though?
you
Like,
could
let's
dress
People
up
are like,
like
slow
hey, in
down.
the States, you're fucked
Hold
up,
We're
man.
not in
on,
Holland, boo.
hold on, Steve.
I'm sorry,
Holland has a
Edna.
whole black holiday disrespecting black people. So don't come with me with that bullshit.
And Steve got quiet.
That's how I see
You'll
it.
get help.
Oh, Steve got
No.
quiet.
No, man, dude, but you people need to fucking like get out of the
Whoop, they
19th
need to
century
step
and
in.
get in the 20th century, man.
Steve,
Says the person that just called me niggering and told me
Steve,
that
Dude,
I
man,
did
it's a
not
word.
100
It's
years
it's
ago.
on the screen, you idiot.
I need to step
Steve.
into.
Okay, let's take the word on the screen. It clearly says right here, dated, now offensive, usually derogatory, even in the short breakdown. So, what is he proving by putting the word on the screen other than he's proven the fact that he was being completely blatantly racist by calling her a niggerin? Because it is dated, now offensive, and usually derogatory. Am I the only person that can read that? Because somehow Monty, with all of his massive braid intelligence, couldn't find those little bitty words right there in parentheses, and he tried to use this as the definition against Flo, saying, "Oh, it's just the word for black women." That's what Monty said. But of course, that's me getting ahead of myself. Let Edna finish speaking because she said some really important stuff. If you ask me,
Could
Go
I
ahead.
say this? Monty
You
was
may.
protected.
Yo, Mama, Steve, if he wakes up, he will come immediately up. But if he's sleeping, he's sleeping. But he's been watching this, and I'm very sorry. Honestly, I don't feel good about it that I put this so much in his head, this girl world crap. But I didn't force it on anyone. Like I did not force it onto anyone. It was his voluntary choice. But yeah, these people are just very full of shit. They're repetitive, and it is that they don't realize themselves that how pathetic they are, repeating themselves and hanging out together, and they think that they're cool and they're having a good time. It's very pathetic. It's very very silly, but it's for me entertaining to watch.
Hold on. I want to say this. Monty was protecting his boo. You got to remember the stream before this, they already start making plans to date each other when he was twirling his hair saying, Monty, oh, you been playing with your hair. I love you, Monty. You got luscious lips. I'm so horny. That stream with Steve did with Monty, and Monty said it himself on his stream. I enjoyed that. So why are you talking to, why are you being homophobic, GP? So I would suspect that Monty come and save his boo, right? He came in here to protect his girl, protect his boyfriend. Huh?
He did.
Yeah.
And
Not only
Steve is
that,
going to shave for him and everything so that the stubble won't rub the little sensitive parts. And that's love. That's love right there.
Oh, that is love. So you don't get those razor bumps on your cheek, right, Monty?
not only that, but they Bally does come from a side of everything where ignoring a fact and repeating everything over and over again is a regular tactic. So that's like right there blatantly. That's going to get ignored.
But
Why is it Inferno? Inferno, please take my name out of your mouth, please. I don't even. This is already scarring my brain. Just alone. Why did I always told you, all of you people, like you annoy me. Now I'm annoyed at myself and at you. I told you that I don't want to get in. Like I never want to have to associate or talk with these kind of people. Hannibal, okay, I have some history with Hannibal, but with GP3 and Inferno, I said I don't want to have anything to do with these people. And look at this shit now. You know what I mean? Like, kill the fire. Somebody throw, rain, kill the fire. I don't want any more association. I want this to die. I want tomorrow S-Jam to make content and to everything to be back to normal.
that's what she does every time she excuses Steve's behavior by we've been friends for so long. He
Yes,
always
of
says
course,
crazy
of
shit, but
course.
then you go
Of course, I have to excuse him. What do you want me to do? You want me to raise Steve? What do you want me to whip him with a whiplash, or what do you want me to do? Tell me. You want me to put him in jail or what?
and back him up with it, and then you bring on Monty, who is a total fucking twat.
Leave Monty alone.
And
you're a twat. How you can call him a twat? What are you? Look at yourself. You imbecile. You nincompoop. You twerp.
you back him up too. It's like, if you're that desperate for friends, oh my god, I can't be racist.
Well,
look here. Even read the second translation where in parentheses it says it's highly offensive.
Yeah.
And old. How do we ignore that? Why are we now trying to talk around the subject? But here, let's listen to Edna so that we can get to Monty real quick. And then we're gonna blow the panel up with the opinions.
Listen, Steve.
Yay.
There was a little girl, Ruby Bridges. She was the first Black girl to desegregate schools in the U.S. That
Yeah, I
woman
remember the
is
story. I remember the story.
70 years old. This is not history. This is still what we're dealing with, Steve.
Dude, man, it's in your heads.
No,
Because
it's
you
not.
find it, you feel it like this.
The
That's
fact
why
that
you
you
fucking
keep
like, you're
arguing
like,
with me about it
dude, man,
proves
like,
my
why
point.
do you feel so like, why do you people feel so like?
I will tell you one thing. This is a European person that is officially a psychopath, a European psychopath that has nothing to do with Girl World. Now, it is your choice that you pay attention to my channel. Number one, that's already incredible that you pay attention to my channel as it is. But then that you pay attention to who's on my channel, Steve, that is so insignificant. So it's your choice that you pay attention and that you converse back. It's not, I don't entice you. I don't say, okay, let's this person, Steve, and talk. I don't do that. You guys are doing that. You like to do this. And Steve sees that you like to do it. And he likes playing like that. And for me, I like entertainment. So for me, it's cool. You guys get the picture or not really? Do you get it? But I don't want this. Steve doesn't want to play with people like GP3, and because the game is stupid. It's not fun. It's just twirling around. It's not fun. Like Steve said, with your mama, it's much more fun to play. Throw some jokes around. You can work like that, but and have a good time and laugh. But with a GP3 and those people, no chance. And also with Monty, you can have a good time.
But tell me, like when Black Lives Matter, like white
with
lives
Monty,
matter.
If you're smart, and with Monty, you can have a tight bond if you're smart, and you can do more with him. I have not had the opportunity to do so, but I believe that's how I see Monty. With your mama, you cannot collaborate. Your mama is on his own trip and in his own world. He cannot see any collaboration with anyone else.
And like
himself growing with anyone else, or he can only see his vision. Whilst Monty, I believe he's more open-minded. That's all I say. You asked me, or actually you didn't ask me. I just had to say it as I.
Asian lives matter. Everybody's lives matter.
Okay, and then you're a racist. Racist lives matter.
Dude, man, but why the fuck does it have to be around race? We're all people, man. What the fuck, man?
I was missing you so much these days. I thought you forgot all about me. You're not looking over me anymore, but you're always looking over me. Married man with kids hang out in chat instead of doing family things. Exactly, Her World. Exactly. Point proven. Point proven. Her World, you're so smart. That's why I love you. So smart, and you're not licky ass. You don't lick anybody's asshole. I like that. You've never licked anyone's asshole.
On air and called people Nick.
You just sat there, told Lowe, first of all, disrespected Lowe's pronouns by saying Mr. Lowe at the bit. Let's go all the way back, because I keep a category. This is what I do. I kind of summarize what I hear you say. You started off with Mr. Lowe. You then told them to go and pick cotton. You also told them to go to the barbershop and have this conversation.
Okay,
we got a lot to talk about.
Our lives matter.
You can see, yes, he is tipsy, and I don't understand. I have nothing against people that drink or get fucked up, and not at all. But why do you attack me? Why do you say that I'm a drunk? Why did he call me a drunk and an alcoholic for so long? And in the end, I admit that I am one, but I'm not MFW or I don't know what else. But what the fuck, what's up with him? He also had issues himself with alcoholism. How hypocrite, how mean.
You people fucking use it, man. Like, what the fuck is it?
Stephanie,
Black Lives Matter shit. You people just feel like segregated. You people feel segregated.
You people suck.
Oh,
You people suck. Keep that in.
You said you people feel segregated. It's a word, segregated. Looking at segregation, segregated.
Fine. You people.
For life. You people are just the same, man. You're the same like me,
I'm trying to walk
man.
it back now. I have nothing to do with it. You guys are fucking rich.
2 letters, right? Can't get it right.
Fucking idiots, man.
Belly, I
Fuck
love
outta
you.
here.
And I don't even hate Steve, but Steve, you're talking a bunch of nonsense right now.
I have nothing to do with this.
I am not saying anything,
I
Edna.
had nothing to do with it.
Like, seriously, man. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm like, why the fuck is it about race with you people?
About race, Steve.
Because you're frustrated from history.
Because they need
Because
to
you're
talk.
frustrated from history.
Honestly, I don't agree with Steve, but I can understand it. I don't agree with him. I understand him that so many people are putting so much emphasis on it, and Steve just thinks like, why are you so caught up on it? And of course, it's a big deal and everything. But I think that Steve is thinking like, hey, we're not in a political discussion here. We're in girl world. We're trying to joke around. Why are we so much talking about racism? And that makes sense to me. But that the topic is not important or relevant, I'm not saying that. I'm just explaining what I just said. Don't take it out of context, what I just said. And people have the right to talk about it, so they talk about it. That's why, Steve. That's why. Just like you probably.
So, do you feel that the white race is superior?
Maybe Edna would say to you, "Why is it always about pornography with you?" You know, she can say that.
Do you feel like the white race is superior? Is that like what like you feel when you go for a job interview or you?
I don't think Steve understands that Edna herself is also black. Why is he asking this question? Do you feel like the white race is superior when you go to a job interview? No.
Tell people how to heal from their pain.
You man, your grandma and your grandparents, man. Grandparents, man. Your grandparents, man. Slavery was in the 14th century,
About my
man.
grandma, 95 years old. That woman had
Slavery was in the 14th.
Hamster wheel with Steve, so I was just temper tantrum.
A temper
Just
tantrum.
tell me when you're done, honey, and then I'll talk to Valley.
Imagine that. Scorned a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I never knew Monty wanted me. I always thought Monty was gay. I just never knew that he was attracted to me like this. But apparently he has to make up. And then why would you say that somebody that you want to dominate in such a manly fashion, you know,
my God,
on my knees with looking up at the big brown eyes of Montague
guys,
Cruz
I tell you
and all.
honestly, you should see how much the people are writing about me. I don't feel bad about it. I just feel strange. I feel like a superstar. I'm not joking with you. I used to feel sorry for Bali. Bali, I will always love you. It's so strange. It's wow, you know, like it's crazy. It's like the people are just crazy, you know, like wow.
All these other things that you want to do to
Does it not the attention? Do I like it? Of course I like it. Does it make me scared about how the world is and it's freaky how the people think? Yes, of course, how it works. Of course. But of course I like the attention. I've been looking for someone to listen and hear me out for a long time, but not in this way. I didn't want it in this kind of way, you know?
straight heterosexual man against his will, rapist, then
Body's exactly
It's
the
slavery.
same. How can you say that I'm the same? It's exactly the same. It's so stupid because you want it to be that way, not because I am. You want it to be that. You cannot say I'm the same. I have not said any racist comment in my life. Nothing on YouTube. No racist comment. Not one. Not one. Not one. Not one. If somebody can give me tomorrow a racist comment, I will give them $1,000. I have said on YouTube, I will admit one time it was taken out of context where I said to somebody, I remember I was said to, I don't know who I was talking to, but I said, what was it again? Your brother, not your brother. No, it was this one, boy, you know, and I said boys also in German, you know, we have Junge, you know, you can check it out. Junge, you know, boy. It's the same. It's the same translation. Young male, you know. And then somebody said to me, "Oh no, this is very racist." I'm like, I'm sorry, but I never said. Apart from that, and it wasn't even racist. It was just because somebody wanted it to be racist. But I never said anything racist, so nobody can say anything about me regarding racism.
How all of a sudden I'm spreading
Nothing.
HIV
I will give tomorrow the person money if they can find something.
to individuals if
I
you
really,
still
I
want
promise you, I will give the person money. It's really, go for it.
me to do all this stuff because you're not making any sense with your nasty ass threats, your harassing statements. But either way, that's what that was from, Valley. Never once will I give credit for Monty making my channel. Monty gave me a voice on this platform. Monty was the first person that allowed me on panel to speak my opinion. And of course, I apparently got addicted to it because here we are.
Yeah, here we are. So then shut the fuck up. So just say, thank you, Monty. Thank you, Monty. That's so fucking hard. Without you, nobody would have even fucking... I don't even know. Nobody would even have, you know, squinted at me or whatever. Giving me one view. You got it? So just say thank you and fuck off.
At the House of Mash.
At the House of Magic. At the House of Assholes. Ass leakers. Call yourself House of Ass leakers. I'm going to work tomorrow on an image. I'm going to make an imagery of a House of Assholes, you know? Image. And then that can be the logo for Honeybun.
Damn straight.
Oh, GP was right. You got to save his boot time. Yeah. Thank you, Charlotte, for that super chat. Damn it.
Honeybun has made his following on his own work. I've been here to see it. Lick some more ass. Lick some more ass.
So many on his panels. All I have left. Hannibal has made his following on his
Fuck up all the time and mutes him. How come she didn't tell him to shut the fuck up and mute him when he was being a racist cunt? Make that make sense.
Because of empathy wine.
Oh, empathy, my god damn it, Bennett ass. Suck it.
Because of empathy wine.
Empathy
Go
wine.
ahead, GP.
No, I was going to say that Bally wants to come on here and have a good time. That's what she always say, right? She
You know
wants
what, you fucking losers? You yesterday, GP3, you put your StreamYard on panel. Everybody can come. And also, you guys want me to get so irritated and for me to come panel on your panel. But no, I will never do that. Why? You think afraid? Not at all. I will never give you the attention. You're not worth me talking to you. I can talk back to you and put you to your point on my channel because I have a platform on my own that I made with my own following and my own supporters and all of that shit. So I will never give you the privilege to ever have the honor to communicate with me. So fuck you. Suck it up, you losers.
to laugh and joke and all that. This is not a good time. What she's doing is she's allowing her European friend to make racist insults towards a black person. That's not fun. You know, I can understand if you want to come on here, talk trash, and just laugh, joke, enjoy people making jokes, throw out little criticisms. But when a person introduced racism into their jokes,
I didn't introduce racism into my jokes. If you don't know how to follow, I had Steve that came and start to speak, and people commented back, but I did not. So get it right, you fucking bitch, fucking liar. You're such a liar, loser, bitch ass. You know, really, you are such a pussy shit. I really dislike you. I don't know who I dislike more, GP3. You are Honeyball, but in the end, for me, you're the same. Like I said, you have fused into one ugly ball together. And you even hang out together all the time now. It's not even like I imagine it. It's happening as I imagine it.
criticisms, that's when you have people want to take it serious now.
Hey, random.
especially people from the opposite side of your racism. They're gonna want to take that serious, and I don't think she.
Hey, random fishy. You will rewatch it. It's a little bit of drama, but you should rewatch it. It's pretty good. But I'm also happy that you were not on the internet. That means that you're having some good things happening in the real lifetime. Good for you.
Realize that because I don't know whether it's her intellect or is it that she thinks she's so smarter than everybody that some people do think this way. They're so smarter than you that they can see past your intellect. I don't know which one is it for her.
You're talking about Monty now.
I'm talking about both of them, Bally and Monty.
No, both of them. You see, these guys, they don't even know when they talk even low with GP3. They don't even know, what they're talking about because everyone's is just so focused on what they want to say and what they have to say. They cannot listen to the other person. And this is where they lose each other within these panels. And they don't think that I see it or other entertainers that know entertainment cannot see that everybody's out, to just blabble their own shit. And they don't even understand one another. It's like a.
Okay,
but what I do know is one thing. This is not a joke. I don't consider this as a joke. When somebody comes on here and says, "Don't call me a nigga because I'm not a black person," I'm gonna take that personally. When somebody comes on here and say, "Hey, this black person called me this word," and you know what? He's the nigga. I don't take that as a joke. When a person come over here and say, "Hey, you, Edna, and all the black women are called niggering," that's what y'all call. And I've looked it up as a derogatory, offensive word towards a black woman. It's not a joke no more. Now we move from the realm of trying to be funny, trying to just crack jokes on each other to I gotta G check you. And I think that's what is important right now, that people realize this woman and her stupid ass European boyfriend that he wished he was having sex with Monty needs to be G checked. And it's so crazy how he want to have sex with a black man, but he wants to be racist too. I don't know how that makes sense, but if you look at the streams, he'll tell you himself. He wants to have sex with Monty, but he want to call him a nigga while he doing it. Don't ask me why.
Well, Bally and Steve act the same way. And if you had Edna that staunchly supports whoever she's floating around in, like Bally, for example, and you allow Steve to totally disrespect Edna was not out of pocket. Steve was out of pocket. What does Bally say? I have no control over this. It's entertainment. It's not racism is not entertainment.
Yeah, so don't stop talking about it. I never put it in my title. I never talk about it in my show. You can quit it. I always tell Steve to stop it, but you guys like to continue. You're the one that keep it going. I stop it, but you keep it going. So shut the fuck up. Don't play me around as a fool, Stop it. You know very well what you're doing. And you're enjoying right now that you have what to talk about at this moment of time.
How is it entertainment?
It's not.
It's not. But what I said, you got what
But
to
according
talk
to them,
about
I mean,
at this moment of time, right? So shut up. Don't put it on me. Don't put the blame on me. Don't do it. It's just ugly.
it's okay. It's okay when they do it, but when we do it in return, why is everybody picking on Monty? Was the
But the
last
thing is that Bally keeps making the excuse for every shit that Monty does. Monty is just nervous. He is just a nervous. You have to understand that he is just a nervous. Monty should be nervous because he's out here making slanderous, defamatory comments against people, bullface fucking lying, and being a racist bitch. So of course he should be nervous because people could report his shit at any time. Not that I'm condoning mass reporting, but Monty. How is that? Oh, because the little boy's nervous.
What are you so fucking mean about? Yeah, he fucked up and he lost so much from his channel. He lost his career, but he still has it and he can. But he lost so very much, So of course he went a little bit crazy. At the same time of losing that, he lost his mother. Of course he went crazy, man. You have no compassion, empathy for that. Stop it then. Leave the guy alone, You peek and you peek and you peek and you peek and you peek. Of course the person's gonna go crazy and act crazy. What do you expect? You for fuck's sakes.
Give it a motherfucking break, you goddamn it.
The young man hardly had a life. He very cuddled at home. He didn't go out. He didn't party. He had a little bit, but not much, and he admits to it. So what? Leave him. Let him be. He doesn't have the experience like you. You pick and you pick and you pick and you pick. He made a mistake also. How much you want to pick? You want to pick the chicken has already no more feathers. How much you gonna pick at the chicken? It's already featherless. You know what I mean? And what's it? Is it getting you any further? Are you feeling better? Are you getting any better in your life by keeping on picking at this chicken?
Son of a bitch. Put Steve off your panel. Put Monty off your panel. Oh, I'm sorry you can't because Monty's the only way that you're relevant right now. Okay, suck his ass.
The only way that you're relevant. The only reason why you're even getting talked about, Bally.
Why do you even? You clearly don't like him, so why do you even keep interacting with him?
I love that low.
I like everybody. I love everybody, and especially I like the people that don't like me and that they tell me the truth. I don't like the people that are try to damage me and try to harm me or cheat me. Of course, I'm not stupid. I don't like those people, but I like the people that are tough with me. I like the tough people. I don't like the ass lickers. I don't need those. They have never helped me in life. But the ones that have taught me some, to be tough and resilient, I appreciate those. So it is what it is. And maybe Steve throws me those hard words, so that I remember to not be soft in life. Because he knows that I got no one else around me to keep me Melissa Newman as I was or who I am or whatever. I got no one around me anymore to remind me who I was or who I am. So bless Steve, and I thank Steve for being the way he is with me, being 100% authentic.
Called Bally out. I love that low call Bally out right there because they said you clearly don't like Monty. Why do you even entertain his bullshit? And Bally's excuse was
my life. That's the thing, and I do miss hanging out with him. And it is what it is, It's a kind of bond, a strange bond that you can't.
So when y'all hang out, what you be like? Shut the fuck up and sit down and watch this movie. Like all y'all do is cuss each other out.
Yeah, we do that. We do like that, and we get in fights publicly. Everything.
You are insane, bruh.
Hey,
we get in physical fights.
You crazy as hell. That's just really it.
All right, so what was this whole argument about here? Because I just tuned in and then I'm
here he
hearing all
is.
this
Steve
sort of
is
stuff.
here. Steve is here.
All right, so what's going on? So did your mama start something? Did your mama call Steve the N-word? And then Steve, what happened? Can somebody give me
Your mama calls everyone the N-word, including himself, the sky, everybody. Everybody gets called the N-word. So I'm pretty sure Steve is a person. So he got, your mama probably called him the N-word, called me the N-word, call everybody the N-word. Tasha,
okay, and then
daughter,
Steve retorted by saying what then?
Calling a variety of black people niggering.
What's Steve doing? He's here and then leaving.
Okay, and the translation for that is a black woman. Is what?
I'm sorry, what?
The translation for that is means black woman, doesn't it?
In what language?
What are you doing?
In the English language.
What word are you talking about now?
Yes, it's a noun.
No.
Okay, and
hey, dude, hey.
I'm gonna share my screen because.
Can you pause 1 second before the idiot goes off into a tirade of stupidity, please? Even though this is my goddamn channel. Thank you. Before Monty goes off into that tirade of bullshit.
Look at how, did you hear this? Did you hear these people, how ridiculous they are? I don't know what cocaine they are taking. This is my channel, and then you have Inferno. Do you see these ridiculous people? I can't even talk, I'm just like, okay, talk. I'm just like reacting to it, but there's not much. It's just ridiculousness to react to. It's crazy.
Brought up a totally different meaning versus what came out of his mouth versus what's on the screen. And not only was the use of that word incorrect, he also purposefully misgendered King by using the female variation and derivative of that word. Thank you for putting my whole face on the screen. That's right, you son of a bitch. So Monty purposefully did bullshit. Purposefully. And then what does he do is verbally abuse everybody female-wise on that panel by telling Bally what to do. And you'll see for yourself after that. But Monty is a coward. He put up something totally different than what the hell came out of his goddamn mouth. Go ahead, sorry. My fucking channel, but whatever.
She's also using Mexican maneuvering to try to get this all to float to look not racist. Just to put that at you too.
She failed. She failed horribly, is what I had to say. She failed.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Hey,
So let me
Monte. Monty, how you doing?
We're gonna prove you stupid right now. Don't ever
Sir,
tell
you're just
me
gonna prove that
it doesn't
you're
mean
stupid.
Look. Peep this out. You have a black person on stage on this panel confronting two people, white in gender, for all intensive purposes, about being racist. And then you have Monty, another black person, who jumps on this panel and decides that because he is feeling intellectually challenged by King Lo
Hey, Luxie, I hope you're doing well.
and their thought process, that he is now going to prove how stupid this person is, and don't you ever challenge my intellect again. What kind of fucking super villain pinky in the brain shit is this?
Charlotte, oh my god, Charlotte.
What the fuck is that about? Could you imagine?
It's called he knows he's stupid, so he has to be verbal.
This is Charlotte. She sends $5. Just talking about Steve. Steve is an exhibitionist. He can't use junk. It's these people are crazy. I cannot. It's amazing for me, because the thing is that I know Steve. I know Steve. But this Charlotte, why? What the fuck is her problem? And she's spending money. Like I would, if anyone should spend money on hating on Steve, then maybe I would have a reason, but not anymore, because not anymore. I love Steve with all my heart. I love everybody. But if it would be, but this Charlotte is spending money for no reason.
Verbally abusive towards people in order to get his point across by yelling like a fucking donkey's ass. That's why.
And how is that effective? Because he didn't have to call Lo out of their name for anything. He didn't have to say how he could have just put up the definition and let people decide for themselves.
Because he has to show dominance no matter where the fuck he goes, no matter how the fuck wrong he is. And
next time we was on panel, Lo the one that told me, Lo is crazy. She said, Lo was like, yo, bro.
Moby Dick, Bali's brain cell slayer. Moby Dick, fuck you.
Bro.
I'm glad that you even come by today. I'm glad you didn't come by.
Listen, if you talk about somebody, you should give them respect to come panel up. I said, cool. We talking about Steve being racist. Come over here, Steve. Since you cried the other day to come on my panel, I'll put the link out there. I don't want to talk to Bally. I don't know if people realize that. I like talking about her because she is racist.
Don't talk about me. I am not racist. You're not making a point. You just want to fuck me or something like that. Just say it as it is.
But I don't want to talk to her. I don't like talking to people
but then
that.
Why are you talking about me? You're not making any sense. Get it right. Just get it right.
Try to seem like they're bigger than you are. Listen to what Hannibal just said. Bally tried to give him advice on how to run his channel. Does that make sense to y'all?
Hell no.
It should make sense because I have more subscribers than him. So what the fuck?
Bally trying to give. Bally is telling us we are just incels. We are ass kissers. We all types of derogatory names, right? But yet she admits that she was an ass kisser. She tried to kiss Hannibal. Exactly.
That never stopped.
That never stopped.
That never stopped. No, I was in a depression and I thought that everybody's so nice in Girlwood. Oh my god, I found a community. And then I realized what is actually behind. I didn't know about reactionists, what it means to be a reactionist of a channel. I didn't know about it. I just thought everybody's just so nice. But then I realized, no, it's just the ass-kissing world and it's not so nice. That's what I realized. And then I was like, okay, all right, I get it now.
Literally an ass sucker. She's doing it all right now, and I cannot even sit through and watch any of her streams because I lose cellular connections, and my dopamine says "fuck you" and runs away. I can't do it.
Good. So shut up. Run away. Run far away.
Absolutely.
Run away.
So why do this? Why I don't know. Why does she think that we want to associate? I mean, me personally, I don't. Lo likes that because Lo
I
may
don't
want
want
to.
to associate. This is forced. I wanted to talk about S-Jam. I don't want to associate with you guys anymore. I really don't. But you made the community post. You put me in your title. Stop it. Just stop it. And then I never talked about you. You're not interesting for me. You don't have the same jokes as me. You don't have the same interests as me. I have no reason to talk about you.
You know, Badge Bali. You see, Lo was laughing, but I don't have time for Bali to talk to one on
So
one.
why you?
But I do want to say this.
Bullshit.
If anything, I don't really have a strong beef with Bali. She's racist because she's associated with it. My strong beef right now is with Steve.
Okay, thank you so much.
Steve number 1 or 2. I don't know what he considers because that seemed weird to me that you have a husband named Steve, but he don't get the respect to be the only Steve. You should give the Steve number 1 a nickname. Hey, S. You get what I'm saying? Like it's weird that you call your husband a number. Steve number 2.
Number 2.
Yeah, that's weird. But hey, that's their thing. They could do it. But what I'm trying to say is that's my issue right now. You was racist. Bali just allowed it and she enables it, just like Monty, who's a black man. But my problem was with you, dude. You know what I'm saying? You over there in Holland talking about we're not racist. Yes, you are. You wear blackface. You calling black women niggering. You calling black men nigger. Is that not racist in Holland? Is anybody from Europe can tell me that's not racist, please? Because when I went to Europe, I went to I went to England and stuff like that. Those boys will punch you in your face if you say something racist. I don't realize. I may not be educated enough to realize that Holland is a different type. The Netherlands is a different type of atmosphere when it comes to racism. Like the black people over there are cool with being called niggers, and the black women is cool to be called niggering. If that's the case, could please somebody educate me, send me the information so I won't consider. I could say Steve is ignorant instead of saying that he's just blatantly racist. Because
say that he's racist. He doesn't care. Fucking GP3. He fucking don't care. Say that he's racist. Do whatever you fucking want with Steve. You cannot say I'm racist because I did not say anything racist. When you say enable, that is your enable. What is enable? I am not racist. I never said anything racist from my mouth. So shut the fuck up. Just shut it. Inferno, you're a freak.
To me, that's like international when you call somebody the N-word, right? That's internationally known. That's wrong.
It pretty much is international.
It's pretty much internationally offensive.
Yeah.
It's basically what it is. I think that's my point. Why we all use language that is unacceptable to somebody, regardless of what nation, race, creed, religion. We all use language that could be considered offensive to those particular people. Why would you knowingly offend them, if that makes any kind of sense? Why would you knowingly offend them? I don't go around.
Why? Because he knows that it gets from your reaction, and he knows that you guys are here. We're all just here to pick on each other and get a reaction. And he doesn't give a shit if it sounds ugly, because he knows that deep down inside, he's not racist, and he doesn't mean it. And I know that's true because I've grown up with this guy. I know him. He's not racist. I know he's not. He just loves to play with these kind of things, because he knows that gets you worked up, and he knows that he has no consequences, and it is what it is. And you guys like to play, and I'm smarter than you. I say I'm not playing, but you can say enable. I'm not enabling. I'm just hanging out with you. But if you're doing this on my platform, I see it differently.
A bunch of people, like Lo say, I don't go around a bunch of white people at work. Hey, crackers, what's up, honkies? I don't start just pulling out any kind of black racial slur that we would call a white person, or that a white person would be called themselves. I don't just start saying slurs to people because I try to treat people with respect until I'm disrespected.
But
And that's
I
just the basic
haven't
criteria.
even when you were disrespected. I never heard you go down that road yet, like that.
Because it's language that I personally don't use. It's not
Well,
that I don't understand it's not that I don't understand how it's being used, how it's been translated, how the black community use it versus how it can be used offensively. Even some white friends that could
Look at
use
this.
it
I
or
saw.
shouldn't
Look,
use it,
check
you
this
can
out.
let them know and have that
Check this out.
conversation with
I
them.
check this chat. Of course, I'm looking at the chat. Remember all these things? Wait, they're so stupid. There's so much they talk about me. And Monty's such a great entertainer. Yeah, he's not a bad entertainer. I believe that Monty's a good entertainer. Your mama's a good entertainer. He can suck at times. Monty can suck at times. That's just the way it goes. But you suck as an entertainer, Breezy Little B. And look, then Moby Dick says, anyone else absolutely hate the way Bali says Monty? I don't understand what he means by it. How do you say it? You don't say it any differently than me. It's so stupid. It's just so stupid again. You say it the same way. I know that you say it the same way.
Because you've developed that kind of relationship that you gain understanding versus having a
Hey,
complete
Lazy, I hope
conflict
you're
about
doing
it.
well,
This
my love.
here, what we're watching, is just disgusting, offensive behavior. And then I think I find it most offensive that another person of color, I'm not going to give Monty credit for being a man, so another person of color is out.
Look at this stupid Inferno looking at the screen, so serious, dude, man. I can't believe it. Just, I hate that I'm hanging out. I like that I'm hanging out with you guys here in the chat, of course. But I hate that we're watching these assholes, these losers. It's so sad.
Here defending these individuals, all because you challenged his intellect or their intellect.
Don't.
You're welcome.
We cannot. Oh, never mind. I misunderstood.
Yeah, you did.
I thought you were. Okay, never mind.
No. I was being respectful.
No. I mean, I he was just so aggressive. Like,
He is, and not unnecessarily so. Because even on X, Lo, was he not calling you a fucking loser and a cunt?
Yeah, and it's spelled nigger and you idiot and all this other stuff. And I'm like, but look at what I wrote. And anytime it was something that he couldn't answer, he would just ignore me.
Yep.
And then if he felt like he could find one loophole, he would quote unquote expose it. But
he failed.
He definitely failed.
He started out failing. He just kept going with it.
Well, I want you to now you got Bally and Monty. I want to know how you feel about at the end of this, how you feel about talking to Monty. And I guarantee you, I can almost promise you, we share the same feelings. We share the same feelings. It's a complete, utter waste of time to try to talk any kind of real sense or knowledge or have any real conversation with these idiots, because they're just going to yell over you, cuss you out, and then all kinds of stupid shit will ensue.
So then why do you bother? Who asked you to have conversations? Who asked you to put my name in your community post? Who asked you to talk about me? Nobody. I'm not talking about you. I've been trying to avoid you, but because you continue and you continue and you continue and you continue this bickering and bitching, which is not even funny and which is not even a good conversation that can come to some kind of outcome, like conclusion. No, but you continue. Don't say that we're pathetic. Don't say that I'm pathetic. When it's all of you, look at all of the bunch of you. It's just me and Steve behind. But look at the bunch of you. Look at the bunch of you there talking about me and Steve. And you try to say that I'm pathetic. Give me a break. Give me a break. It's all there. People can put it together, you morons. Even with your voices and with all your manipulation, some people can still put it together.
It's just going to piss you up and run your blood pressure up. So why have a conversation with them? You just have one about their ass. That's where I'm at.
I agree.
So, but again, I want your personal opinion when we're done. Listen to what Monty has to say and how I love this part because now we get to the squawking part. We get to the squawk. But either way, look, sounds at Monty because Ballet made goose sounds at me. If we're all just going to deflect our behavior, that's what happened. There it is. I'm sticking to that.
Do. You see how
I
you're
agree,
not
man.
very
Like
good?
some people press one if Lo should get kicked off, man, because I think she should, man, because she's just
Who
like
the hell is
spewing
she?
bullshit.
Is that
You
your
can
mama?
admit that you were wrong,
Admit that
or
you're
shut
wrong.
the
It says
fuck up
German
and
on
get
the
off the
top.
panel, you
It says
fuckhead.
German on the top.
Yeah,
That's not
exactly.
an entire page. How can I read any of that? I'm looking at a
You're,
little snippet of
you're
something.
not smart
That
enough to
proves
fucking.
nothing.
You're not smart.
You had that type of relationship?
Man's that you put this up now. Show this as we speak.
So if Bonnie's sniping the stream, be squared. Can we snipe the sniping to really screw with our heads? Yeah, go ahead. I'm curious because I don't have much to say. It would be hilarious. Do it.
And then get rid of her, exile King Lo to the Nether realm, and just takes over the panel. Ballet, what? Isn't this your channel? When are you going to step up and take over and take control of your channel? Because right now you have two ignorant motherfucking men over here just running your channel into the ground, Ballet. Notice how Monty's not doing this shit on his.
What do you mean into the ground? Into the ground. I don't look at my channel like you do, honey. But I don't look. Oh, is it going up? Is it going ground? I don't do that. I just live my life, dude. I just fucking live my life, and I play around. And what happens happens. Do I learn? Yes. Do I apply my learnings? Yes. What happens happens. But I don't do shit. I'm not like you, Focus, dude. No. You know, like calm down.
Bigger platform than yours. He's over on your channel doing this. Notice how Steve doesn't give a fuck about what platform he's on. He's high.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
What the fuck, Ballet? And you expect nobody to have a conversation about this? No. Let's have a conversation about what Monty says next.
Baby birds, quack, quack. Oh.
But in yes, Steve, see what Monty presented? Did you recognize?
And saying all of this racist shit to you so that they will have a reason to whoop your ass. I don't think you do. I think you just think that
it's wrong. What I mean about you, what you said is yes. In this, I think in the 70s and 80s, those dictionaries had the word, the word nigger meant ignorant, dumbfounded. Because I did a little research in the 70s, in the 80s.
Correct.
But the origins, the root of the word is not ignorant. And it's come from the Latin word. We looked this up. We went to details with it. It actually means black.
Yep.
Mixed with the Spanish word negro, then you got nigger. So it's black mixed with the Spanish word for negro. So,
and see, I thought that everyone knew that was the basic word, that it came from during that time when the Spanish people were dealing with Americans. They would say you had Negroes, and because these Southern motherfuckers don't know how to roll their R's, they turned into niggers.
Exactly.
So that's really
God, how racist you are with talking about rolling R's and stuff. That's terrible.
Where that came from. It was a Spanish derivative word, which means a person of African ancestry, a person of color.
It came from the Latin word, which meant literally black, and the river by the same name. And the first documented use of it was in 1755 and in 1775 again. And between those two sets of dates, the use of the word changed even then. And Monty would know that
Lo was disrespecting his cover, because if you did, you would know Lo was clearly not from Canada. Goddamn, I can show you a video where Lo was on with Hannibal. Hannibal last panel when I was on with Lo. Lo said she was, I'm from here.
Oh, I don't care. Listen, I'm in the
land. Three things Lo say is school teacher, Maryland.
Yeah.
Come on, Monty.
The land of the Ravens, the most immaculate football team. And they are trying, and it's Taylor Swift's fault. And don't get me started on the Ravens. It is her fault. I don't care. The fucking Super Bowl. Okay, calm down.
Haha, look at all the haha, it's so funny talk. They really don't have what to talk about. They don't got any jokes. These people are bored shitless, and they're glad that they have some platform. They have some morons watching them. 150 people is not bad, you know. And there's 5 people on panel and pretending to be smart and funny, and they're neither. But I'm watching because I'm allowed to watch because they are talking about me. It would be sad if I would be watching and they would not be talking about me, like the other people that are the audience.
Down low.
She did.
Can
She
you
did. Don't worry
believe
about
that,
it.
Hannibal?
Look. But getting good. Why did you like my new profile picture? Thank you. Yeah, I like it, Gertie. I love you, Gertie. I cannot be mad. There's some people I can't be mad at, and I know they're not. I know that they're not hate. They don't hate me, you know, like to do evil. There's some people that hate me. They want to do evil to me. I know Gertie is not one of them, and I know Freezy is also not one of them. But there's others that are they want to do evil to me, and I know that they still exist out there, and they are comic figures, Disney figures, comic figures like that, if you know what I mean. I just say it as
Hannibal, could you believe that? Could you believe Monty is cursing Lo out, calling Lo a liar because he was like, "Oh, you're not from Canada. You didn't go to McGill." Obviously, if you just like, oh my God, Monty
Well,
is so
hold on.
stupid.
This is the same person that says that I live in my mom's basement. So,
oh,
right. Right.
damn.
Monty thinks I live in my mom's basement and that I'm
no,
staying with
Haven,
my
no, I don't
cousin or
want
sister.
to.
I'm the only child, by the way. I'm staying with my
Stop
cousin or
there.
sister or somebody,
Oh.
whatever the hell he thinks over there, because I don't know what prime plus 5 is.
Oh,
So
okay.
that
Why is
explains the
that?
cookies and milk every evening then. Aw.
No, but the truth is, you don't know what Prime Plus 5 is. Now you gotta live with your family.
Oh my God.
Yes,
That's
Not
his
everyone
logic.
deals with interest rates in real estate, because if you're not a real estate agent, why would you? Just
He's
like
not a
Monty
real
has to
estate
Google
agent.
drill rap.
Not he's
Monty,
not drill rap.
God damn! You got to Google music and find the beginning and base meaning of a fucking song when you can just listen to it and hear it. Oh my God! But hell, if you're not a real estate agent, you don't know prime plus 5. Ooh, I smoke a stupid bitch.
Monty, was you running around those hash fields again, butt naked, and then fall asleep for the night? Remember, he said he did that when he was a kid, run around the herb fields with
Oh
the
my
weed.
God! CGP, you
Was
brought
you
that
doing
up.
that?
I brought
They're
that.
so bored. They're picking on. They're picking. Look, they're so bored. You understand? These people have literally nothing to talk about, and they're bored shitless, and they want to pretend to be important. And I'm just thinking. I'm laughing to myself. I'm like, guys, you know what? Just by what you're talking about and what you're doing right now at this hour, at this moment, you're showing how pathetic you are. And they can be saying, yeah, but look at you. But the thing is, I'm not trying to pretend to be important. I'm just telling you guys, hey, I'm lonely and I don't want to spend the time alone. You know, this is the truth. Don't tell anybody that I'm such a loser. But no, in the end, it is. But these people, they don't. They want to show that they're intelligent.
Up to the male nurse today too, and I say, you know what, the man gonna say that he runs through the fields of weed in Jamaica, and he goes home and sleeps so well. What the fucking France hole are you trying to fucking say? You stupid.
I worked in the marijuana industry. Like I've already had
Oh my
experience
god! Oh
on
my god! Oh
farms
my
and
god! Oh
fields
my
and all
god!
that
Oh my
other
god!
shit.
Oh
You
my
can't
god!
get
Oh my
topically
god!
high
Oh,
from
Inferno! I worked in the marijuana industry. Everybody, shut the fuck up. I worked. Look at me with my cigarette and my image, you know, in the camera. Nobody else got their image, their face shown but me. I worked in the marijuana industry, yes? So let me talk right now.
stuff. It's not possible. Like you just can't. Running through fields basically would end up meaning that your clothes get super fucking sticky, and you possibly have to even get rid of them because of how bad the marijuana resin will stay on your shoe.
Who the fuck, like your mama said about Steve, my Steve, who the fuck brought this guy on panel or whatever? Who the fuck brought this guy on whatever, on panel? Or what did he say? Yeah, who brought this guy, you know, into the community? And it's me with Steve, but Who the hell brought Inferno to the con? Who the hell brought Inferno? Why? What does Inferno have to bring? Steve, I didn't bring him on purpose. Steve was not even interested in the community. Steve was interested in me. Yes, my people, some people are interested in me. He was interested in me, and because he was interested in me, he got into Girl World. But Inferno, who paid attention to Inferno, for fuck's sakes?
Shit. So, like, no, that's entirely a bullshit story. I also do know that when it came down to Jamaica, that weed was pretty illegal. And no, you get in some really severe trouble for it over there. If it was
Bethel, I love you too.
So,
wait, for real?
Yeah,
they're not good. They're not at the time when Monty was younger and allegedly ran through these fields of weed. Then
You don't even know, what dilemma I am in, because I know that I'm departing, I'm leaving, and I know I cannot share all the information with you because you guys are mean as shit. And I wish that I had a group of little friends, but I can't. And I know that I'm just gonna have to get off YouTube, and it's gonna suck for me and it's gonna suck for you. But it is the way it is. I have to protect my life. I cannot risk my life to entertain you, you know what I mean? And it hurts me. It hurts me. It does.
people that had them there are not going to allow children to go gallivanting through the fucking whatever.
Right.
I digress. But they do have medical cannabis farms all throughout the world. Doesn't matter where the hell you go. But back when Monty was a stupid idiot, well, he's still a stupid idiot. What the fuck am I saying? Back when Monty told lies about running through the field of weed.
Craig, just so you know, because you're my member and everything, that for you, I will continue. You will be rewarded. Don't worry. What YouTube, no YouTube, you will be rewarded. Don't you worry. But not like rewarded with a holiday or something, Not with. If you thought of something else, no, probably other. With I will reward you in a nice way, and then we will make content of that, and then you can put it on your channel.
Weed. That ain't gonna fucking happen.
Smiling.
That
Say
didn't
he was
happen.
smiling.
That didn't happen.
Clearly.
You sure, Infernal? Infernal, you sure? You sure you wasn't smoking no weed? You didn't see Monty run through the fields so you get some good night rest? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure on that one. Like, mind you, I've never been in Jamaica. The closest I've been is Jersey. So
wait a minute.
Like, I'm pretty sure.
Started with a J.
But like seriously, you can't get topically high from this shit. It's just not.
No, when we're back in Europe, what do you think, motherfuckers? Back with snow, but not everyday snow. But we're gonna have some snow. What do you think? You think I'm not gonna have snow? Are you crazy? You're fucking crazy out of your mind. Of course I'm gonna have some snow. I'm gonna go partying. That's for sure. Not me. I'm talking about me. And I cannot show it on YouTube because it can harm me. And I know that I've learned. That's the lucky thing. I'm very lucky that I learned about YouTube how much it can damage your life also. So you cannot show secrets as you wish, because it can come back and hit you ugly in the ass. And I'm happy that I didn't make mistakes. I did it the safe way. I learned about YouTube the safe way. And I didn't make mistakes. Nobody can do any. But you know what? I know you know what I mean. I don't have to talk more. Inferno even knows what I mean.
Not like the amount of resin I've cleaned off myself over the time frame when I was working in the marijuana industry is ridiculous. I should have been high as fuck.
Was it fun?
Maybe you were and just didn't know it.
No, trust me, I wouldn't. No, like I had a deal if I don't smoke at work. So no, I was not high. But no, like, was it fun? It kind of depends on what you were up to, what you were doing, and how rustic the farm was. I usually got called out to the places that were like the more hardcore farms because I could handle.
No, my love, Dark Salmon. I never said that I'm sober. I did quit drinking, and I quit drinking. It's been 2 months. And it was following the first 3 weeks. I did not have any alcohol at all, and then after 3 weeks, I openly said to everybody that in the weekends I drink, and I drink shots, about 3 double shots when I drink, and I do that 2 times a week. So I've reduced my drinking from the past 1 to 2 years. I've reduced it down to 80%, and of course my you can see the difference on my health. I can feel the difference in my health, and you can see it on my body. And it is what it is. Do I miss drinking a lot? No, not really. I don't miss it. Do I think that I might get back to it? Of course. When I'm afraid to, when I'm not gonna shit. I'm not shitting you guys. That's why I can also go on YouTube. And I'm gonna start crying because I know that I feel that you're my friends, but you're not my friends. I know that shit. You're not my friends. Some of you are, but not many of you are. And I know that when I'm in Europe, I'm bound to make mistakes. And I'm bound to I have not had that life in so long. Of course, I'm gonna be lured, and all my friends, they missed me so much. Melissa is back, all of them will want to. Already many have told me we're gonna do this party there, party there, party. So, and I have to take care, not to remember not to lose myself, and to and I know I'm not gonna. I know I will not, but you just have to be aware that the possibility can exist so easily, so easily. But I'm gonna be with a head. I'm not gonna fuck up. I have to take care of myself. I've learned that in life. Nobody's gonna take care of me. I'm on my own, kind of. You know what I mean?
It, but when it came down to it, like how grueling or how fun it goes really depends on two things: how rustic the farm is and how the farm staff acts. Because some of them are pretty much like their own little enclosed cult, so to speak. Some of them aren't. So it gets really eerily like it gets farm.
Yes, I will tell you before. Dark Salmon. I will tell you, in 2020 and in 2020 and 2021 and 2022. No, you can say 2020, 2021, 2 years. I was drinking even before, but let's say those 2 years. But to those 2 years, which were heavy years, I was drinking about 35 shots, 35 to 40 shots a day. 35, you can say 40 shots to 50 a day. Okay? Then when I came to America, it reduced down to about 16 shots a day. 16 shots a day, 18 shots a day. And that's but still it's heavy alcohol, but still, better than, before, than 40 shots a day, right? So 18 shots a day. Okay. And now I am I'm exactly at 12. I'm at 12 shots a week. I'm at 12 shots a week. So fuck you guys. If you tell me that I'm not doing a good job, then I don't know what. I've even talked to doctors in America, and they all told me, wow, that you can do that without the medication, without rehab. Good on you, girl. So I'm not going to take your bullshit. If you're going to put me down, I don't care. I know that I know myself. I know my body. I know myself. If you asked me, I told you the information. There you go. I made it as you wanted, with the shots and all that.
Clicky is kind of the best way I can kind of put it.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gerd Fiend says, Valley, do you like my new PFP?
Yes,
It's very lovely, Gerd.
I drank moonshine. Like I drank shit. I drank stuff that really will kill your body.
Just looked at it. Damn it.
Because I would smoke at work, and I'm glad I don't work around weed, because I don't know how you would not smoke at work.
Oh, because
Well, 6, yes, Dark Salmon, 6, which means I said 3 double shots I drink. When I drink 2 days a week, and I drink per day. When I drink on that day, 3 double shots, which means 6 shots. And I said 12 shots a week, because 2 times a week, 3 double shots equals 12 shots. So I did the mathematics calculation correct, Dark Salmon. Fuck you.
I would get nothing done. You got to understand, I'm one of those people who smokes weed, and all of a sudden work is like 7 hours longer than it should be out of nowhere, even though, yeah, like that does that to me. So for me, it's just like,
come on, Inferno. Inferno. Tell the real reason why you don't smoke at work, because you got to catch Monty running through those fields.
Okay, that's true.
Tell him the truth.
I was especially assigned to catch Monty at my job.
Okay,
yeah, so that's I wasn't supposed to talk about it, but I mean, I don't work there anymore, so fuck it. GP's right.
So
Yeah.
wait,
I'm just being honest. He's running through the wheat fields with cocoa leaves, butt naked, with some type of acid in his head.
And it made him sleep well. Yes.
Inferno, is that where Monty got the saying, "I kill you, bitch," because that's what?
No, Darks. Random fishy. Not your random fishy is a random fish. Has nothing to do with you, dark salmon. Fishy. No, I got the moonshine because it was COVID time and the hotels and everything was closed. So of course, you can say that there was still booze around. There was still booze, good liquor around in the year 2020. In the year 2020, but everything in the year 2020 closed down, so nobody was buying anything. Nobody was importing booze anymore, liquor, good liquor, vodka and shit like that. So in the year 2021, there was nothing anymore. You only had moonshine, and it was terrible. It tasted so terrible. I remember it. I had to drink it like medicine. You could not even drink it, like you could try to mix it with, I remember trying to mix it with lime. It tasted like petrol. Oh, it made you vomit. Oh. But if you wanted to get fucked up, whatever. And get it in your body. And I remember I tried to mix it with limes and with lemons and with sugar and with everything. The taste is just terrible. But yeah, the moonshine is not the vodka. Let me not be an asshole and lie. The drinking in general damaged me. The drugs in general damaged me. The medication, opioids, damaged me. But most of all, at the end, that heavy drinking of moonshine is what put the cherry on the cake and what almost killed me. But it didn't manage to kill me, but almost. But yeah, that one killed all my organs. All my organs just shut down. My hair stopped growing. My nails stopped growing. Everything just stopped. My body just started to stop. My brain stopped. Everything just started to stop. It was amazing. Amazing in an ugly way. But yeah, okay, whatever. We went through that shit.
You shot at him as you chase him through there?
No.
Yes.
This is hilarious. This is hilarious.
This is insane. I love it. Yes, that's entirely why. Yes.
Praise the bird.
Stupid question you asked. Of course, it aged me.
Yeah, thank you.
Fucking Monty Frolic.
Still want to know why he's not the fucking idiot for ignoring the entire deal of this being derogatory. No,
yeah,
for
he
real.
read that shit too.
Yeah, he's sitting there reading and he's saying, "Respond to this." He's like, "Wait, no, that purple area down there. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck?"
Just ignore all of that, right?
Yeah, exactly. No, that's exactly. They're using messaging techniques on this one, but when it comes down to it, it's just how do you not see the fucking purple wording? It's like right there.
Even.
Yeah, it's there to make sure you see it.
Those wheat fields are a hell of a thing, man.
Colorblind.
They're not that good, but yes, they are.
Answer it.
Give me a
Answer
fucking
the
definition.
question. Make me answer
Okay.
it.
This is why I can't fucking stand stupid people.
You're having class with Steve.
This fucking
Have class
idiot.
with
I said, okay. This
have
fucking
your
idiot. I
class
gave a
with Steve.
definition for the
Oh,
and this
my
fucking
goodness.
idiot says I'm wrong.
You're so
Okay.
grumpy.
So we're gonna go
You're
to
so
the definition of the
grumpy.
fucking word. What does
We're
it
his
mean?
bottle warmer.
You're acting kind of childish now. I
Yeah,
have
you're
to
a
say,
fucking
he's
idiot.
driving acting childish.
Fucking loser. This is why these
Of all the people to call somebody childish, Bally has the audacity to let these words fly out of a rotten ass drunken mouth. Wow.
Yeah, but I think you have the audacity.
do when they're
She
talking.
doesn't.
If
Not know
they're
what the
childish, I'm
fuck
gonna be
they're
childish.
talking about.
If they're acting
She
childish,
doesn't
I'm
know
gonna be childish. I'm
herself
not just
what
gonna
she
let them
is.
yell at me. I'm not you, Bally. I don't let men abuse me.
Dude, man, check your husband. Check your husband, man.
Whoa.
Where do you sleep, in the basement?
I feel a boot coming up right about now.
Check your husband. I don't let men abuse me.
Yeah, let's kick this
so,
dumb fuck
you
off
know.
and let me explain this. Stupid ass.
I know, I should have made. If only a random fish. If if only my mom would have been cool with me, we would have spent nice time together. We would have had 2 years that we could have done stuff together in the garden and art. We could have had such a good time as mother and daughter. But because my mother is not a nice person, it was not possible. So, but it could have been really nice. I agree with you. It could have been so nice. And the thing is that I will not deny that I appreciated that COVID time in Bali, because I know that not anybody will experience the island as empty that I did. You will never experience the island with silent streets, with no motorcycle sounds. You will never experience the beaches empty with no person on them. I got the chance. I got the chance to experience that shit, and I will never forget that. And I will always thank God that I got the chance to explore Bali like all to myself. Maybe I didn't have a lot in life. And maybe my YouTube channel didn't have success. But I had that island to myself for an entire year. And whatever I was able to explore in my condition that I was in, I so appreciate those memories. And I know that not many people can have them. So I don't want to be ungrateful. At the end of the day, joke, but I'm not going to be ungrateful.
Fucking ridiculous.
Is she saying she's like
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
accomplishing
Yeah.
something?
Okay,
Like,
thank you. All right, so
And Bally followed Monty's orders.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As soon as
Bally,
because that hit home. Because she does
you-
let men abuse her.
Yeah.
yeah, it's clear. It's very clear that she allows men to take advantage of her, abuse her, talk to her any kind of old way, treat her any kind of old way, because she is yet, still to this date, has yet to address Steve and the things that he has said.
Yeah.
What kind of a friend says that you are a nasty, bloated cunt?
Apparently the one that she's using for emotional stimulation because she's not getting it from Steve too.
What kind of friend tells your personal business that you used to traffic people? Admit it. You knew what you used to do. Those girls wanted it. That's what he said.
But why would see my point is
No, you
this?
see, this is again where what are these people? These girls wanted it. What girls? This is what these people want the story to be that way. That's why I say stop. Hey, it's completely. They want it. There's no girls. There's no girls in the story, but Hannibal wants it like that. There are no girls, people. There are no girls. If there were, do you think that I would not say? I would say, hey, it was not one, it was three. What's the difference? I still see myself as a victim. But it was just one. Is that not enough or what? You want more? Or are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Why would he come in there and yell at the black person after hearing Steve said all of these racist things, all these racist slurs? And another thing, Lowe asked for the link to it. Like, I don't think people understand Lowe. Lowe was like, before he even started yelling, before he even got into it, Lowe was like, okay, well, why don't you just send me the link? He just overlooked that. He didn't even acknowledge that because he wanted to yell out Lowe. He wanted to come in there and protect his racist friends. That's what it looked like to me. Because I would have been, oh, you
The way that the slave master was.
Yeah, that's the base of the that's the base version of it. It's also the
Oh my
language.
God, this inferno. Why do they even listen to him? How did anyone pay attention to this guy? How did anyone pay attention to this dude, man? Seriously. See, I don't understand it.
So like when it came down to doing Santeria, Macombe, Voodoo, Palo, like all that
Let me
stuff.
put it like
the
that.
Voodoo's-
I know Inferno is from America, and nowadays, because I know that I have to leave America, not I have to leave, but I want to leave America. I can't anymore. I really tried. But I'm so happy that I'm leaving people like Inferno, with this mentality and everything. I feel the only thing I don't know. There's nothing that I miss. I will miss only Steve, but Steve is gonna come to Austria anyhow. He just has to finish some shit here in the USA. In the USA.
All coming based out of Europa. So, like, when the root of the ritual functions all out of that. The spirit aspects are all out of that too, or at least originally are out of that.
Interesting.
Then
I
why
feel
did you
that words
defend
should
it?
never be used. Even need to go any further with Monty from this point. That's a
Very
little,
boring.
but
Yeah, because
you didn't care anymore.
Race.
no, listen, saying how Monty fell so far. Like I saw it happen, but I just don't know why he had to disintegrate this badly. From
Why do you think so much about Monty? Why do you care so much? Even Inferno is yawning. Why do you care? You have nothing to talk about. If you don't like Monty, don't talk about him. From one moment, I didn't like him and I stopped talking about him. And then I thought, hey, he's not actually such a bad guy. I'm gonna talk about him again because I can relate and looking at all the other pieces of shit left and right, he's pretty okay. So shut the fuck up.
from just because when he started talking to Buddha bitch, and to me it was because all these women were saying he was sexually harassing them, and it just
Keep in mind, guys, all these people wish to have a channel, wanted to have a channel, maybe have a channel, and they were jealous about other people getting attention and shit like that. And I know it because I was one of those people. I was one of those people angry why Monty's not paying attention to me. And then I was one of those people angry why people are not paying attention to my channel. So I know exactly what I'm talking about. At least I say it as it is. Give me some credit.
seemed like he just leans into being ridiculous now.
I think he's part doing that to adapt to what he's seeing in Girl World, because we have half of Girl World pretty much doing that as it is right now. When it came down to Buddha Betch, from what I understand on that one, everybody linked up and connected when Monty was still fine. So no matter what, but I believe when it comes down to how Buddha Betch is, I believe that she linked over.
Random Fishy, I don't know. I just know that I'm going to Europe. I'm going home. And then we see what happens. There is no plan. I talked to Steve and we are saying that we're leaving everything open. No pressure. We love each other, support each other, but he understands that after 2 years, I need to also move on. Go home at least and then see. And then I can see, come back, or maybe Steve comes to Austria. We see what happens. The universe will say. The universe will give all the answers as long as I'm a good person and do everything right. I try my best to be.
With Monty to try to get her channels more pushed, and it's not just her YouTube, but also her OF eventually. That's looks like she was trying to do out of that entire scenario. When things started to fall apart, and when the whole setup for Monty occurred, she was more than willing to do whatever, simply because she didn't get enough out of the situation that she thought she should have.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so like with the Buddha Betch thing, like she's a hardcore narcissist. When it came down to a lot of the shit she.
What a bullshit the Inferno speaks, Buddha bitch, hardcore narcissist. He doesn't even know. Buddha bitch was not hardcore narcissist. She was just one of those girls that was doing sexy chat on the internet. And in her free time, she got into Girl World and she found Monty. And then she thought to herself, hey, if I have success on my sexy internet chat, maybe I can also make a channel in Girl World because I like it. And then she saw that it's not, so easy. And then she tried to push Monty into some situation or whatever. I don't know what happened there. But she was the one that disappeared. And then you have to always ask yourself, when somebody you always have to ask yourself when someone doesn't say anything anymore, why? You know what I mean? If there's nothing wrong and you can say that, hey, it was not me, the not normal one, then you would say it, but yet she said nothing. So that's how, for me, it ends like that. She said nothing. It just ended fucked up weird. She said nothing. That means she's the weird one. Monty at least spoke about, yeah, I went too far with her and she became a little bit crazy. He said it as it is. He didn't hide that shit.
She had done. She was
He
basically
didn't hide it.
negating.
He didn't hide it. If you wanted more juicy gossip, no, he didn't want to give it. But he said it as it is, that she went crazy and that he made a mistake by too much closeness with her.
Herself from one stream to another. She tried to rewrite her story multiple times across like part of a year.
Oh,
Like,
so that's why people had a problem with her. Okay.
well, in part yes, in part no, because certain people were totally fine with running on the brigade deal based on the fact that she tried to make Monty look like a SA enthusiast, so to speak.
Oh, he is though.
To a certain extent, yeah. But the thing is the video she showed had nothing to do with Monty. She just threw that in there to try to basically paint him. Yeah. So that's the thing. Like she wasn't necessarily like being handled like Purple Glitter was, so to speak. She was being handled differently when it came down to it. Monty had his deal of
Well,
handling.
regards long marriage, I will tell you one thing. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. My parents had long marriage. And long marriage was a bullshit marriage because they were thinking that they're having a marriage, but in the end, my mom was living unhappy and my dad was having a second wife and other life. So, no, I don't agree with that. And I don't plan to have that with Steve. If you think that that's what we're planning on having, no, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. It is, I'm going home to my country and Steve is waiting for me until I met my friends and did my shit that I have to do. And then he's going to come over and he's going to hang around. And if he wants to stay, then he stays. If he says, let's go back to America, we go back to America. If I say, hey, I want to stay home, I don't want to go back to America, and he wants to go back to America, then he does that. It's just like that. We just have to take it as it is. We're not going to make rules and we're not going to complicate it. Like, no, there's no conditions. No, there's no conditions. We just got to be happy and just try everything. So I got to go home after 2 years and I got to go home and get feeling cozy again, in my nest at home with my friends. Steve's going to come over. We're going to spend some time together with Steve. There, Steve's going to say he wants to stay there, or he's going to say, let's go back to America. And like that. That's the plan. If you want to ask, there, you have it. You got it. You like it? You like it? Okay.
Certain people based on certain mentalities.
Okay.
So he knew what he was going to be trying to get away with say Purple Glitter versus what he was going to try to get away with say Budapest. That would have been a different story.
He's manipulative as hell.
Yes. He seems to have sized from what it looked like after the whole deal of the setup died down, because quite honestly, it looked as though the entire setup was let's throw rocks in the beehive until something happens. When things actually happen, that's like to a certain extent, that's what he basically got tried and executed.
Oh my
for, was
God,
the shit that came out
bullshit.
When his mom was here. I mean, what you think? Over $10,000.
Look, this is me.
No, it's no need to go back and forth. And when it comes down to it, this would be the reason why I believe that they are in cahoots together. Here, take a listen to this and you see what you think. You tell me what you think.
Monty is my manager. I pay him $1,000 a month.
What?
But the thing is that I've been wasting my money because he has not done anything for my channel. Sucks. Monty, $1,000. I've already given him $10,000. I don't understand why nobody found it funny back then. Why now you guys find it funny? What about back then? Nobody said shit back then. You know what I mean? Nobody said anything back then. In total. And he's done nothing for me. Nothing. He told me that, hey, I have to attack you because this is the way it goes on the YouTube. I have to bite you so that this is how we arise attention. And I said, okay, bite me. I'm okay with it. I can defend myself. And then afterwards, he bit me and he didn't do anything. He just took my money and he just went away. I know, it's funny. It is what it is. That's the life. That's how life goes. It's shit. It really is shit. But you know what? The thing is that, the Dana story? There was a Dana story, Dana StreamYards. That was also fake. This Monty story was fake. There's so many other stories that also are just bullshitted. some people, they were so obvious that I don't understand, that you could not realize that it's bullshit. But then again, you probably think that, oh God, this is a European drunk person. Maybe it's not humor, maybe it's, it could be like that.
Damn it.
Monty is my manager. I pay him $1,000 a month.
Stop the cap. Yeah, see, at the point where she pays him $1,000 and she's already paid him over $10,000, I don't believe the money.
Yeah.
I don't believe the money is correct.
You see, you get it, like, they're like, fuck, man, we want to believe it, but we cannot, because it doesn't make sense. That's the whole point. That's why I thought, when I made the joke, I thought to myself, I have to make the money big, because if I don't make the money big, the people can think that it's serious. And thanks God that I made it, because I actually was thinking to make it less, to make it more realistic. But then no, because that doesn't. Then I was like, no. Then I was like, no, you cannot. It's realistic. These people are not your friends. They're not your friends. They won't understand. They will think that. So I made the amount ridiculous, 10,000 and all that. But
do I think that Monty's her manager?
No.
How else could you explain 6 months ago Monty was dragging Bally and Steve number two's business all through the mud and trying to say that Bally's gonna get put out, that Bally's a drunk and that she's doing all these things, and now all of a sudden they're buddy, they're ace. How does anybody explain that? Does anybody know?
We're not.
I'm amazed that as his manager, she did not take her personal number and distributed everyone to make sure her good channel got monetized. That's what's amazing me the most.
Well, her channel.
What? Hold on, wait. I have to repeat this one. Inferno about my channel monetized. Hold on.
And distributed everyone to make sure her good channel got monetized. That's what's amazing me the most.
I didn't try to get my channel monetized, Inferno. My channel could have been monetized already 1 year ago, like more than a year ago, but I didn't decide to monetize it. But after some time, because the YouTube kept sending me messages, emails, I thought, why not? I never intended to get my channel monetized. I'm sorry that you're jealous about me, that I have attention. I'm sorry. I know many people are jealous about me that I have attention, but it's not because I strive for it or like that. I strive for my voice to be heard and, of course, attention. But for monetization reasons, not. For to be heard and attention, yes, but for monetization reasons, not. But it's funny how you see it that way. You must have a real big frustration, there, Inferno. Yeah. Well, even Hannibal doesn't know what to say. Even Hannibal's like, well, fuck, man, I know that's not true. I don't know what to say.
Well, I'm about to step down too, because
everybody's gonna step down to that.
Tired,
when Inferno was talking about me monetization, everybody's like, fuck, let's step down. Inferno, what the fuck's up with you? Why were you talking about me with monetization? It's really messed up, Inferno. Everybody's like, let's step down.
You're gonna hear me snore, and then everybody's
snoring. Thank you, y'all, for coming up. I appreciate y'all.
And then I'm gonna be a meme. Okay, but I'm still gonna listen. But like, if I fall asleep in chat, that's less embarrassing.
Okay, that's fine.
Fair.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mash, for inviting me on your channel.
You're welcome.
What the hell? Oh, damn it!
Shut up! This is the Mash. Fucking host of Mash. Shut up. You're welcome.
She's gonna hit us if you keep talking about it, Hannibal.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. So no, but really, Monty wants to talk all this stuff. Doesn't he understand that his unwanted sexual advances towards men or women, for that matter, is harassment, and that the things that he's saying towards a heterosexual man that he wants to dominate without consent, mind you, is just rape fantasies?
Yeah.
Why is it okay for Monty to go around and express his rape fantasies for me, GP, your mama, and whoever else that he finds, S-Jam, that he finds that he can somehow intimidate or threaten by using this language, and then turn around and try to call us homophobic or whatnot? So I had to look. I had to see
Look
for
at what.
myself
Look at what.
is harassment. What is harassment?
Look at how lucky we are that the Hannibal gave us the privilege and the joy of having Inferno's face more bigger and centered in the screen. Hannibal, thank you so much, sir. You know, you exactly know what the audience needs. You're an entertainer. You know what the audience is striving and wanting. You're so smart.
One second. Did Blondie just say it's her birthday? Did I just read that?
Is it?
Oh, probably.
wow, yeah.
Like Timberly, the Blondie, you know. I told you once, I will not repeat it. Blondie is one of the everywhere mod, and then when it comes Christmas, you know, like, yeah, you know, like she said that I have the things, the how you call it, screenshots. My children, I don't have money to buy presents for my children, and give me a break.
We got to throw a birthday song on. We got
All these losers,
Did you just
all
say
these
about his birthday?
motherfuckers, assholes.
His birthday?
I thought I saw something, but my eyes might have flickered. But I think so.
Okay, well, we're gonna see here in just a moment.
I mean, it is her birthday month, but this might be the official day.
Uh-oh. You know what? Just for safety and security reasons, everybody wish Blondie a happy birthday. Happy birthday!
No.
It's your birthday, yes, it is your birthday. It's your birthday, yes, it is your birthday. It's your birthday, yes, it is.
What you did there? Took over my channel. Now you got everything going on.
Hey, GP, welcome in, buddy. You can come up on the panel, even though Hannibal kind of came up here uninvited.
Oh, are you sending out panel invites?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I am.
Okay, cool.
Of
I see
course,
what you're doing.
because these have nothing better to do. Panel inviting.
There you go. And while GP is out there, I see that King Low is out there too. This was a conversation that originally occurred on GP 316 or PG3, as Bally would like to say. And this conversation was very interesting, that I thought.
Yes.
And it started off as a panel that Bally had. And it turned into a very interesting situation where, I mean, again, birds of a feather flock together, and it seemed kind of racially charged, some of the things. And of course, you had Superboy Monty wanting to fly in and save the day with his knowledge of the situation, which again turned out to be not necessarily right, but also not necessarily completely right. So it was interesting. And then I would also like to speak on these subjects, if you don't mind, ma'am. Maybe.
You have to beg a little bit better than that.
I don't know how to beg.
Practice. It's really easy. Like and you're also slacking out on your job. Hi, Forever Salty, Drea.
It's not my job.
Hi,
It's not my job.
Sammy. I mean, allegedly, you say that this is your channel, but so you're not even doing your damn it job. Hi, Yellow Moon.
I don't. I'm confused. Am I fired? Am I begging to be on my own channel? It's
well, like I
confusing.
said, I fired your 9 toenail having ass on Sunday. Son of a bitch.
What happens when my
You're
toenail
pro.
grows back and I then have 10 toenails again?
No, Random Fishy. I see that it went back from a loan.
Why are Defund the Police radicals bankrolling
Went
Amelia
back from
Sykes'
a loan.
campaign? Look at her record. Sykes sponsored a bill allowing violent criminals to be back on the street before trial, including domestic abusers and illegal immigrants.
Thanks for noticing, Random.
Don't miss JCPenney's Brand Slam event. Shop America's trusted fashion and home brands. From Adidas to Levi's, Martha Stewart to Carter's. All your favorites. More brands, bigger savings. JCPenney, make it count.
My accent showing. Hold on.
Hey everybody, anyways, when I'm going to Random Fishy, if I'm in Vienna, if you have time, you can come visit me. Come and visit me. You don't need any money. Just come and I'll pick you up from the airport and you stay with me. Come and see Vienna. In Ohio, I have nothing to do with you. It's useless for me to tell anyone, come and visit me in Ohio. It's stupid. It's useless. But in Vienna, come and visit me. We'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. I promise you. You can sleep at my place. Anybody's welcome. Anybody that I like here. But Random Fish especially. Dark Salmon, you're not. Just Dark Salmon, you're not. But the Random Fish, you are.
That gentleman is thank you. That guy is from Jamaica. And if he said that, and that is part of his culture, that he was saying no, Monty could not go down on the streets in Jamaica and talk that shit out of his mouth. It would not end well for him. And you see, I didn't need to take 3.
That's why he's still fired. You're doing great.
Yep. Still.
What fucking emotional support?
Still blasted fired. But in reality, like the he can't talk like that, and the fact that he doesn't seem to. He probably knows he has saying shit just to be agitating and stupid, but there's going to be a point where somebody's going to overhear it, and it's not going to end well for you. Honestly, it's not, because you're talking too much. There's a plane. All right. There's a saying. You don't want to hear, you're going to feel. So if you talk too much, eventually somebody is going to overhear. There's going to take offense to it, and what's going to happen to him? As the man say, you're going to get your head pop off or something. So, but you can't go around running your mouth like that so loose. I mean, you can't do that. It don't work.
Well,
and I don't understand.
Apparently, when I tell him these things, when I say these things, I'm homophobic for mentioning them.
But it can't be. I tell the man that too. Oh, sorry. Oh, I told him that. Fuck it. I tell the man that too. And he just said it about he said no black man with sense and pride in himself is going to go on and carry himself so in that demeanor. And I showed him a few extra little things, and he did leave me a longer comment, but I can't show it because it's like 10 minutes, damn it long. And
stop being so serious, Inferno. Chill out.
He was shocked. He was utterly shocked. And he said that the man lucky that he live in what part he's living, because if he lived back home, it would not bode well for him.
Oh, come on.
And I told him about the fake rumors that he made up and the registry shit that he made up, and the man was shocked as France to hear that a person would do that, and people would encourage this shit and watch this shit and like this shit and share this shit. And Monty going around thinking that what he's doing is all right. It's not. It's not all right. And that's somebody from his own bloody culture saying it. That man there said, no, he can't come along back home and say so. And Monty's wrong. He's dead ass damn wrong.
Yeah.
And so he's over here suffering as he's making up things like trying to.
Honey bun, shut up. It's not. He's over here suffering. He's over here suffering. Nobody's fucking suffering, Hannibal. And he did wrong, and you find so wrong. Are you bored? You want to find someone that you can place some of your hate and blame on, like a scapegoat, and you found Monty. Yeah, he fucked up. Everybody fucked up, and you're gonna just pick on him right now because it's an easy target or what? Like, give me a break.
Trying to mobilize the LGBTQ plus community against me because he's saying I'm making fun of gay and trans community in my rant. No, Monty, get this clear, fucker. I'm making fun of you. It has nothing to do with gay and trans or any other community. It has to do with you. Other than the fact that you are just now admitting that you are gay is
But you
what
want
I'm
to know?
assuming.
But you want to
But
know
I'm
what the
still
man
talking
said,
about
though?
you.
You want to know what the man said? The man turned and tell me, ask me. The man, I turned and asked me if why Monty is being a homophobic man. Because when he heard Monty say to put a man down in front of him that he want to dominate the man and all kinds of shit, he turned and asked me that man very homophobic. What wrong with him? That what the man said? So the man, I also play for him the shit that you were talking back to Monty, and he said the man used a terminology that he knew from when he did a child, right? So the same thing you say. And he said, well, the man at least come back and correct himself. But that Monty fella, that Monty man, he's a homophobic or he's a hidden DL is what the man said. I don't know if you want to know his DL.
No, he's definitely DL.
Down,
He's
down,
not.
down,
He's
down, down
clearly out
low.
to me at this point, but he's clearly at that point a DL.
But the man was like that man very homophobic talking about those things that why you would even mention those things. He was so confused to say that why would a man why he said a jam rock man, a Jamaican man would have gone along and say those things. Right. And you can't do that. And Monty was called out by his own bloody culture, the own man said not in Jamaica, bro, not in Jamaica, man, you're not gonna come across so. And the man was shocked.
Loxy, you're so disgusting.
So and he said that
It's so mean of you to say. Monty have a verbal freak. It's good for the community. No, when Monty has a verbal freak, it's good for the community. Hannibal is not even cannot even rattle the community at all. Monty can rattle it, but Hannibal has not even the power, to rattle the community.
you're right, he's wrong. And tell Monty don't go along back home. Stay what part of your age. Is that what he meant?
Well, all I know is harassing is unwanted.
It's unwanted.
It's bullying.
Why did you call me? Do you want me to get the videos where you called me alcoholic when I was an alcoholic and I was suicidal? You almost drove me to more suicide because you were bitching at me at the wrong time and wrong moment, you asshole. But I'm not going to go dramatic on it. But you piece of shit, shut the fuck up.
As they put it, it's genuinely frustrating to continue to be just said these things to and then not to have a real response back other than nigga you gay, since we was talking about all of that just fits in, but there's no need to say all of that. I don't feel the need to keep going back and forth. He can keep making up whatever he needs to make up about me. I'm just saying I have plenty of rights to take legal action across border, across state. To
Inferno is so stupid. I can't take it anymore. I can't take that I'm watching. I cannot hear it anymore, honey. I just look at this Inferno. It's just hypnotizing.
do whatever I want.
Idiot.
I feel no need to.
I don't know why. I don't
which is
ever want to
only
look at it again.
showing how lucky
I
that
really
he
don't want you guys to ever tell me to look at this again.
actually is, because he's not messing
I
with
will
the
have
right
nightmares.
one.
I know that this face will not go out of my mind.
I don't have time to go down this line of court and harassment with Monty. He can just continue to make himself look like an idiot and an ass. Sooner or later, everybody's going to see, because what he's doing is he's going to send people over here. They're going to watch this video from on Mash's channel. They're gonna watch this video and they're gonna say, you know what? I see what Hannibal's talking about. I understand now. Monty has not dropped one receipt. All the people that he said had proof that they were behind this scheme of Hannibal passing out HIV and Hannibal's all this homophobic stuff. You guys are in the audience. My friends let me know where I was right and wrong about my terminology, about what I was my thought process, about what I was thinking. And all I have for Monty is, at this point, the way that you carry on is simple harassment. And I understand how SJM feels. But the difference between SJM and Hannibal, Hannibal's girlfriend spits hot fire.
What are you talking about, Hannibal? You're comparing yourself to SJM and then mentioning your girlfriend hot fire? What the fuck mushrooms did you eat? Stop it. You just make an inferno by you agreeing with that face. You all look retarded and pathetic.
Oh.
Wake
SJM's
up.
girlfriend
Wake
is
up.
right hand in tears.
For fuck's sakes.
That's another difference I felt was fair to point out. Yeah.
Speaking of, this never gets old, and I don't know. I feel like I got a little control right now while the gremlins ain't got me. So here, just listen to this. This never gets old.
Yeah, it never gets old. Thank you. Actually, you're doing me a nice favor. I like this song. I'm gonna play more of it. Yeah.
Why smoke is about smoking blunts, but the true meaning is off in your fucking ass. That's in killing them. So shut your fucking bitch ass the fuck up. You sturdy as shit. You want to talk about killing me? I'll kill you, bitch. I'll kill you, bitch.
If Monty lived 2 blocks away, he wouldn't come down here to kill nothing, to hurt nothing. He wouldn't kill one of them spiders on the front fucking door. He would not turn in this direction, ever. He would go the other fucking way. He is a bitch. All that talking he's doing.
Hey, I'm going to tell you, I will always thank Monty. I will always thank Monty because he was there for me in a very hard time, and with that music and with his show, and he motivated me to believe that I can be an entertainer. It was not your mom or anybody else that gave me ever any spirit of me thinking that I could ever reach anything of being somewhat of an entertainer. But Monty did give me the power, and yes, I thank him very much. And like I told you, he even without writing me emails, but just on, he helped the people. He told me to use this music that we just listened to, Andrew Apple Pie, and he was never greedy with his knowledge. He was never greedy. That's his problem. He was too generous with his knowledge, because that's why so many women got involved with him, because they wanted his knowledge. And then whatever, and so on and so on, and this and that happened. No importance to mention again. Everybody, I had a good evening with you, and there's nothing left to talk about. Let's see what tomorrow will bring. I hope I will not talk about anymore these people. I will talk about your mama. I will talk about S-Jam. I will talk about the Australian Foodie Beauty and all the other people. But about these people, no, I will not be talking about. And this is all I have to say. Dark Salmon, thank you so much for being around. Random Fish, thank you so much for your support and for everything. I love you very much. I want even to email today, but I didn't find your address. Luxie, I hope you're going to sleep well. And then everyone else that was around during the whole entire evening. I cannot name out all the names. I wish you a good night's sleep and nice dreams. And tomorrow we have what day? Tomorrow we have Thursday, right? Yeah. Let's see what tomorrow will bring us. Many, many happy things, I hope. Kisses to everyone. Bye bye. Good night. Hugs. And I send you a lot of love. A lot of love from me.